No one will jump to conclusions whatever happens today, but both sides have said they're treating this as a full dress rehearsal. Sunday afternoon football is go. Meek wins the first tap. Hanbury stripped of the footy. Sheed, was that a throw? Just shoveled it out. Callahan squeezes the kick. Henry met solidly. Laird gathers. Knew where the help was. Bruce steadies. Drop punt. Goal!
That will do his conference the world of good to start like that.
One goal straight plays, no score. The big men fly. Mills. Sarong intercepts the hand pass. Meek. Burgoyne desperate to win it back. Can he find a teammate? Ash. Himmelberg popped up out of nowhere. Perryman. They're a big chance here. Saad saves the day. The ump calls play on. Good kick. Meek working hard and being rewarded. He might have thought about the corridor. Away he goes. Just has to hit a target. Henry finds himself unattended.
This is an opportunity to settle some anxieties and get their teeth into the contest.
He's tugged it. Happy to concede it behind.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
Looking for a quick transition. Right, with a chance to relieve the pressure. Poor decision-making there. Leans back and drills it.
They're after a big game from him today, and that's a great start.
Both teams on the board now. Meek wins it out of the centre. Couldn't get an effective disposal. Perryman. Holmes running in support. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Meek with a deft tap. Sheed. Bruce. Will he look for a target or go himself?
His last shot found the middle. Can he double his money?
He's going with a drop punt. I think it's on track. Yes, sir. What a goal.
He had the opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Meek punches it out of the ruck. Hanbury throws it on the boot. Shearer, he's reeled in a beauty. Searching kick. Ash, great hands there. His field kicking is normally first rate. Good thinking and good execution too. Drives it inside the forward 50. Sheed wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. He's made a hot start to this match. Buckley has found some space. Penetrating ball. Who's front and centre? Hanbury. That's an aggressive handball. Sarong. Cameron claims the advantage and can shoot at goal. He's got it.
Too early to panic, but they might think about making a couple of changes before a bad start becomes worse.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Windhager crosses the paint. Shearer thwarts them again. Normally delivers. They could be vulnerable here. What's he got on offer? Inside 50 with the kick. That's generous, and this could hurt the other way. An absorbing first term comes to an end. This one looks like it'll be close. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
If it's goals you love, then you might have found that quarter hard to watch. But if you love defensive acts and pressure footy, then I think you'll have enjoyed it because they were in abundance. No doubt both coaches will be pleased with their players' intensity so far.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Runs to 45 and bangs it through. It's a handy buffer they've established. Meek has had his measure today. Spills out in the tackle. Holmes recognising the urgency. Rampy takes an excellent grab. He's generally a good kick. Honours the lead. Can he hit a target? Quality delivery by foot. Tidy ball. Mills read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. Wanganeen Malira pushes into space and receives the footy. McCluggage is the man on the spot and he's marked.
The Tide's well and truly against them. This is a must.
He's completely shanked it and ended up missing everything. They're playing with purpose and poise. The kick was centimetre perfect. Doesn't often waste it. Martin makes good contact. Taylor, right, read it well and claims the mark. They've had the better of the contest to this point. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Day, they're breaking down across half forward. Gives it everything. Thumped away. O'Sullivan only knows one way. Cops some unwanted attention. It's hard to work out what they're trying to do here. Chera, clever kick. Martin marks. Will he go the bomb?
This would give him a shot of confidence.
Looking to pull one back. That won't do it.
Nothing wrong with having a go, but it might have been a better option to set that one up to the top of the square.
That's not clever at all. Day with the intercept mark. Can they get some reward this time? Wright is there to save the day. That'll work. He's been industrious. Bailey, all on his own. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Cameron has a vice-like grip. Bombs it in. O'Sullivan went bang. Chera, Cameron picks off the pass. What's he got on offer? He'll drive them inside 50 yet again. Windhager got a fist in. Chera, Holmes working hard and presenting well. Well-weighted kick. Mills with a chance to run. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. We've hit the long break and it's a handy margin, but by no means a match-winning one. This game's very much in the balance. Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
Space has been hard to come by for the most part, and players have been constantly harassed and pressured into errors. The intensity's been fantastic, but it does take a toll, and I wouldn't be surprised to see the game open up as fatigue sets in. Then it becomes about who's prepared to do the gut running and take some risks.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. The kick is precise. Perryman has charged into space. Can he be the fire starter? Martin will fancy his chances. Burgoyne, no arguments there.
He kicked the last one pretty well, so he'll be confident here.
Burgoyne, what a game he's had. He's doing it all. That first goal, so important. Meek, he's worth his weight in gold. Windhager, he's gone. He had plenty of time.
He's suggesting he got something on it. Oh, I'm not sure he did.
Burgoyne, probably too far out to score. What a game he's having. Saad, that's confidence for you, not going with the spoil. What can they generate? Bruce, this is a big opportunity. Kicks to space. Cameron, great body work. Bruce, the defenders will be nervous. Windhager, you beauty! Short pass looks good. Butts can keep it moving. That's a useful ball. It must be his birthday.
Must kick goal in a close match.
How's the kick? Nothing wrong with that.
That's why they want the ball in his hands.
They're 3 kicks in front now, but a long way from safety. Meek continues to have his way. Windhager. Chera continues to be a thorn in their side. Burgoyne works hard to present. Can they get something going? They've given it back. Provides some run. Going for goal, flirting with the post. Will wait on the goal umpire. Only one behind.
He'll be disappointed. That was one he would have expected to convert.
Good kick. He's hit up the lead. They need a spark. Coleman. He's been quiet. Ash has got loose. What's he got on offer?
Kicking at his first.
He won't threaten the goals with kicking like that, but he has at least managed to score.
I'd prefer to see them take a bit more time and try to construct easier shots at goal. That was a low percentage shot.
Good penetration on the kick. Spills the mark. Betts. That's a powerful hand pass. Butts gets in the way. Looking to peg one back. Second effort needed. Holmes. Wanganeen Malira. He's split the middle.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
That was a huge goal in the shadows of three-quarter time. We'll turn for home with this match firmly in the balance. A cracking final quarter coming up.
Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
There's obviously not a great deal on the highlights reel, but the tackling from both sides has really stood out. Everyone out there understands the importance of exerting great pressure. The more you do that, the more chance there is that your opposition will crack. Keeping it up for 4 quarters is the key.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again.
Same old, same old. He just dropped it. Perryman throws it on the boot. Bailey cuts it off. Searching kick. It's amounted to nothing. I've liked his game today. Day, all alone in the centre square. His field kicking is normally first rate. Saab is proving a massive thorn in their side. He's been prolific. Buckley takes a beauty. Penetrating ball. Chera, where would they be without him? Good-looking kick. Day. Ignoring the corridor for now. Carroll marks on centre wing. That's skillful. They're moving the footy well here.
He can put the finishing touch on a fine passage of play.
It's a deep kick. He's missed it.
It's no coincidence that the team that kicks better at goal generally wins the game.
Looking for a quick transition. Himmelberg working hard and being rewarded. What can they build here? Right, a bit of a panicked handball. Bruce doesn't want to turn it over there. They cannot keep him quiet. No one can mark. Carroll has a real turn of pace. He's so clean with the footy. Intercepted, and they can launch from half-back. Normally delivers. Cameron in the clear. He might have thought about the corridor. They've opened them up here. What's he got on offer? Well played. Keen to get the ball moving. There goes the kick inside the 50. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Ash, dangerous to leave on his own. Carroll. That play should have resulted in a shot at goal. Can he find a teammate? Bailey gets to the front spot. He's had little impact so far. The kick lets them down. They'll take the patient approach. That's careless kicking. Moore. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Windhager wins it back. Great mark. Doesn't often waste it. Right. Read that one right off the boot. Going for territory. Windhager with a terrific mark deep in defence. Some indirect ball movement here. Can they get it forward this time? That's a well-placed kick. Martin. A good close game to whet the appetite ahead of the premiership season. Both sides will be enthused by the progress they displayed here today. What a match that was, Half. What did you make of it?
That was a great contest for a match that had nothing riding on it. If these sides can apply that sort of intensity and pressure when the home and away footy starts, it'll hold them in good stead. Just a pracky today, but
You never know what you're going to get in these pre-season matches, or any match for that matter, but these players do look ready to smash into each other for the first time in months. You can feel the excitement around the ground. It's been building steadily. Meek showing his skills. Hanbury. That's a useful ball. Frampton is there in defence. Clever kick. Flynn can keep it moving. They'll take the patient approach. Hewland all on his own. Well played. Was that a throw? Brown throws it on the boot. Williams has a vice-like grip.
He better kick the goal after that passage of play.
This will be a close thing. It's good.
That was a superb solo effort to take a big contested grab and then convert a difficult set shot. Team lifting stuff.
The first goal didn't take long. Meek got his palm to it. Hanbury couldn't get a disposal. Almost threw it out. Pearce. Miller under pressure. Ball spills free in the tackle. Clark got the handball away. You can't question his commitment. Bailey delivers it inside 50. Frampton thwarts them again. That's skillful. Slips through his fingers. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. McDonald doesn't want to turn it over there. Blakey saw that coming. Kazitsky within range can make them pay.
This is an opportunity to settle some anxieties and get their teeth into the contest.
He's going for it. I think he's dobbed it. It's a magnificent kick.
It gives everyone a shot of confidence when one of your key forwards is able to hit the scoreboard early.
So a goal apiece and a good contest so far. Meek smashes it out of there. Hanbury read it well. Reed, dangerous to leave on his own. Who's at home? Hackley has it within range.
Kicking at his first.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
That will do his confidence the world of good to start like that.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Rucks go at it. Comes free in the tackle. Meek gathers on the half volley. Should have done better. Frampton will bail his team out again. Probing ball. Williams with a chance to run. Can he hit a target? Silvani in the clear. Pearce working hard and presenting well. He had prior opportunity.
He's suggesting he got something on it. Oh, I'm not sure he did.
Normally delivers. The kick is precise. Goes long. McDonald tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Dealt with the pressure. Cameron. And that is a bizarre piece of play, rushing it behind for his own team.
That's strange. Did he forget where he was?
The ball's been living at one end. Can you believe it? He's given it straight back in front of goal.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
Too early to panic, but they might think about making a couple of changes before a bad start becomes worse.
It's a handy buffer they've established. Meek wins it out of the centre. Sheed, who can run onto this and pump it forward? Bailey, Hanbury. It's a poor kick. Cameron gets to the front spot.
Straight in front, should not miss.
No trouble at all, and they've skipped clear.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
They've got some real momentum now and will be hard to stop. O'Brien smashes it out of there. Hanbury, he'd have paid it to himself. Sarong didn't think twice about taking the advantage. They're searching for a late goal. It's loose inside the 50. Right. He's missed.
Lucky he's not the kind to be easily deterred.
It's being played in one half of the ground at the moment. Howard, great body work. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other, clearly. But there's a long way to go.
Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
It's a 4-kick game, which isn't a match-winning lead at this stage, but it actually feels like the difference between the sides was even greater than that in the first quarter. The inside 50 discrepancy is significant, and if that doesn't turn around, this game could almost be settled by half-time.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again.
What's he got on offer? Searching kick. They've got a problem now.
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
This for the ideal start. He's made good connection, and they have the first of the term. It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. O'Brien is giving him a bath. Couldn't burst through. Sarong. Frampton clears the area. Blakey, he's besieged. They're tackling with venom today. O'Brien continues to have his way. Sheed just shoveled it out. Pearce takes the hand pass. Walsh wins it back. Great mark. You can see their confidence growing. Wright gets to the front spot and can line them up.
Straightforward, you would think.
It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dobbed it.
The defenders are always under pressure with how often the ball is coming down, and this game might be getting away.
They are giving them a hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. Sarong, was that a legal disposal? Lever honours the lead. Looking to peg one back. And inside 50 goes begging. He's generally a good kick. Walsh is hard to beat one-on-one. Got a little time here. He's been industrious. Himmelberg wins the contest hands down. Sheed pushes into space and receives the footy. They're playing with purpose and poise. Well, I suppose if you're going to turn it over, that's not the worst place. It's a dreadful mistake.
He's goalless so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
That is a thumping kick. No one's going to stop that. What a ripper.
He's exerting a huge influence over this match. 1 minute he's winning a clearance, the next he's kicking a goal. His work ethic is enormous.
We're expecting a good close game today, but so far it's been nothing of the sort. Meek has been dominant in the ruck. Hanbury leading from the front. Right, outbodied his opponent and took a ripper.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment, and the other side's just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
Heads for home. That was never missing.
What they wouldn't give for an extra big body down there.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Meek, he's worth his weight in gold. Hanbury, Miller, Rivers gets the kick away. Unable to get it inside 50. He's just about kicked the cover off it. Howard got a fist in. Right, ball to be won on centre wing. Reed, he's been busy so far. Who's front and centre? Fonte in the thick of it as ever. Saab gives it everything. That's an impressive mark. Flynn, they need to hit the scoreboard here. Himmelberg wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. His field kicking is normally first rate. Right, uses the body well. Into the middle with the kick. Led, he's taken a beauty. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Reed makes position. Right, errant handball and they've turned it over. Can he find a teammate? And that is the end of the first half. The home fans are shell-shocked. They didn't see this coming.
Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
One wonders whether these players were given a good old-fashioned spray at half-time. They've been terrible. They just haven't had their heads in the game, save for a handful of exceptions. Maybe the fear of being blown off the park will motivate them into a better second half.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Meek has had his measure today. Lever. What can they build here? It's an exhibition in how to give the ball back. Doesn't often waste it. Here's a chance to get it forward. Laird. Great play. Sarong has worked hard to present. They've got winners all over the park. McDonald is a rock in defence. They've got to get a wriggle on. Brown has found some space. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. What's he got on offer? This is good ball movement. They desperately need a goal. Not his finest moment. They might be out here, going for territory. Laird doing what he does best. Reed, got to get it on quickly. Hanbury, he's lost possession. Kazitsky puts his head over it. Needs that to come back, and it does.
How good was that finish under pressure? He's such a classy player.
This one might be settled now. Meek, it's been a mighty performance. Hanbury, Reed takes another contested grab.
He's been unbelievable. That's his 4th contested mark.
Big kick required. It's not a bad effort. He's got the distance comfortably, but he's off target.
I think he was within his rights to have a crack from there, even though he'll be disappointed with the result.
Saad brings it back in. He's hit up the lead. I've liked his game today. They're moving the footy well here. Probing ball. Howard works hard to present. It's been that kind of day for them. Another forward 50 entry. Reed got to the right position and hung on.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
Reed has one already. Now it's 2.
They're just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
The buzzards are circling. O'Brien showing his skills. Fonte is there. Brown by hand. Pearce in the right spot. Who was he aiming for? Andrews takes an excellent grab. Rampy. And they're out of trouble. Bouncing ball. Flynn leads his opponent. Falls at his back. That'll be a free. They're a big chance here. Young fumbles. Could be costly. Saad hasn't seen a lot of it. Kazitsky had his name written all over it. Ignoring the corridor for now. It's amounted to nothing. Normally delivers. An untidy passage of play. Saad. Hanbury spoils. Rampy. His hand passing is a weapon. Laird. Can he hit a target? Wright had it and lost it. It's a hot footy. O'Brien read that one right off the boot. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Casbolt. This is a big opportunity.
He kicked the last one pretty well, so he'll be confident here.
He's going to back himself. Gives it everything. He's kicked it like Sav Rocker. What a wonderful goal. We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. O'Brien got his palm to it. Hanbury, Reed, that's good work rate. What's he got on offer? Bombs it in. Cameron is the man on the spot, and he's marked.
That was an excellent passage of play to set up what should be an easy goal.
He makes no mistake.
Defence isn't just the thing that keeps the neighbour's dog out. This team's got a few too many downhill skiers for my liking.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Hanbury, stripped of it. Sheed. 3 quarters done, and this has been a real turn-up. I don't think anyone tipped it. Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
They're all over them like a cheap suit, and we can analyse just about anything, but take a look at the hit-outs. That is a staggering discrepancy. It's a feast for those midfielders, but what it also does is it means they don't have to be accountable because the ruck dominance is so entrenched that they can afford to be totally attack-oriented.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway.
Foot race on. Who can get there first? Ginnivan has a paddock in front of him. O'Brien, Whitlock with a steal. She heads them off at the pass. He's leading all comers for disposals.
Free kick for a trip, naturally.
Playing for pride now. It must be his birthday. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Casbolt is so strong one-on-one.
That was great use of the body. He's so hard to beat in those situations.
It's a deep kick. Well, that's a poor result. They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. What can they muster from the back half? Junk times come early. Kazitsky intercepts. Pokes it into the pocket.
Taking out some frustration, possibly.
Howard moving the footy laterally. This spells trouble. Manages to get off a handball. He won't be happy with that one.
Important tackle. He was just about through otherwise.
Sheed. He kicks the goal.
Sometimes a break can interrupt momentum, but that hasn't happened here.
Meek, just for something different. Good ruck work and good roving too. Reed at centre half forward. Long ball in. Cameron fumbled it like a cake of soap out of the congestion. Hapley under pressure. Cameron.
I think he's forgotten which end of the ground he's at.
I can't work out the thinking there.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Manages to find a teammate. And they're away. She picks it off. That's poor kicking. Searching kick. Cameron gets to the front spot and can line them up.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked, but it's amazing how often players miss them.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
It's been an absolute avalanche.
Meek has rucked tirelessly. Walsh.
Time to turn on the Jets.
Reed, so influential today. Defence 101 there. Kazitsky charges onto it.
That one was not open to interpretation.
He's not happy, but the call's correct.
Fonte with a chance to run. Quality delivery by foot.
Gets a kick away.
Williams outbodied his opponent and took a ripper. Saad in the clear. What's he got on offer? That's skillful. No one can mark. Saad is cool under pressure. Penetrating ball. Blakey wins it back. Great mark. They'll bide their time. Laird can keep it moving. Walsh cuts it off. Gotta go now. They're hungry for more. Cameron is like a magnet in that forward line.
That's mark number 4, and he's putting together a decent game.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
What a result. They'll be ecstatic about this.
Meek is teaching him a lesson. Hanbury, Reed marks it centre half forward. He'll pump them into attack once more. Good disciplined defence. Blakey, Laird, what can he do with it? He's drawn a crowd. They ask the question, but the umpire will have it. Meek continues to have his way. Hanbury has brought his own ball. When one tackle just won't do. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Meek, this is getting monotonous. Saad, Rivers, gets his kick despite the heat. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Kazitsky. Full time. There was only ever one winner today. That is a crushing victory, and they will be delighted with their performance.
What a performance that You never know what you're going to get in these pre-season matches, or any match for that matter, but these players do look ready to smash into each other for the first time in months.
All set now. Let's hope both teams have brought their A game. The big men fly. Hanbury. Reed on a lead.
What's he got on offer?
Searching kick. Cameron. Too big, too strong, too good.
Just a question of whether the lead will be 6 points or 1.
You wouldn't expect him to have any trouble from there, and he doesn't.
The first goal didn't take long. Punch clear. Dunkley. Doesn't often waste it. Richards wins the contest hands down. Andrews makes good contact. Bailey feeling the heat.
If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken.
They've bottled it up. Punch clear. Hanbury almost threw it out. Voss takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does. Both sides on the board. The big men fly. Stripped of the footy. Dunkley has some attention to deal with. Cripps claims the advantage and can shoot at goal.
2 in a row if he gets it,
And he does.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous.
Meek wins it down. Hanbury somehow released the ball. Dunkley, Bedford, almost an accidental intercept. Blasts away. Defence 101 there. Pickett, can he mop up? Solid tackle. They've given it back. It's in good hands now. He struck it well. It's a goal.
They want to get it in his hands as much as they can with finishing like that.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Meek looking for territory. Socket off the deck. Which way will it bounce? Reed, he's lost it. Hanbury. Casbolt commands the footy.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
How's the kick? Nothing wrong with that. One straight kick the difference. Meek wins the hit out. He just dropped it. Bedford. It's a hot footy. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. The two big men do battle. Hanbury. He's lost possession. Voss
Attracted a crowd. You'll have to earn your kicks today.
Good, tight tussle so far. You can see the planning both sides have put into this match.
Meek, the winner there. He's gone. Stripped of it. Bedford. Zerha. Under pressure. Voss. He ran into a brick wall. Kicks to space. Ball to be won on centre wing. Who's got the wheels? Bailey displaying great endeavour. Kako reads the play so well. Wright wants to take the game on. He's got the skill. He's got the composure. He's got the result. So the underdogs throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. The big men fly. Hanbury, he's been busy so far. Right, that might have been dropping the ball.
The fans will be happy to see this. He picked his pocket. There might have been an argument for a free kick there.
Meek looking for territory. An absorbing first term comes to an end. This one looks like it'll be close.
Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
Footy's back and it was enjoyable that first quarter. There's a lot of energy and enthusiasm for the contest out there and hopefully it continues. Both sides are expecting big things this year, and while you don't want to play your best or reveal everything in a practice match, there's a lot they can both get out of today.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary.
Hanbury, was that a legal disposal? Meek,
A little bit of confusion, but advantage has been paid.
Dunkley, through the centre square he goes. He just keeps racking up disposals. Rampy
Takes an excellent grab. They've had the better of the contest to this point.
She has found some space. That's skillful. Who's front and centre? Smith only knows one way. He's besieged.
They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Meek, he's worth his weight in gold. They cannot keep him quiet. Campbell
Wins it back. He's hit up the lead.
Already got one today.
Not a great kick.
Burne-Jones.
Takes a great grab and should kick a goal.
Tough angle. It'll take his best.
Looking to pull one back. That won't do it.
He's normally deadly with those snaps, so it's a surprise to see him miss that one.
They've set up well for the kick-in.
Quality delivery by foot. A chance to clear now.
Campbell doing what he does best. That's commitment to the cause.
They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Meek.
It's been a mighty performance.
Hanbury. Sarong. Kicks to centre wing. Pickett.
We've seen that before.
He'll be sore in the morning. The umpire will have it. Meek.
Could do this with his eyes closed.
Hanbury. Ginnivan. Gets the kick away. Time for the Crummers to go to work.
Right. Just had to get it out.
Terrific forward pressure. Kazitsky got in the way. An ill-directed hand pass. Thought his way through it. What can they muster from the back half? What a game he's having. Honours the lead. Normally delivers. Hanbury read that well. They're a big chance here. Cameron, great body work.
It's so important to be efficient in front of goal, especially when it's tight on the scoreboard.
No trouble at all, and they've skipped clear.
The big forward is threatening to blow this game apart.
Sometimes a break can interrupt momentum. But that hasn't happened here. Same old, same old.
Hanbury, little one off the ground. He's wrapped up. They need a spark. Kazitsky read it well.
What's he got on offer?
Gives it everything. Good disciplined defence.
It's loose inside the 50. A little overzealous there and they'll get out of trouble.
Well, that was a fascinating first half, but there's still lots to play out as the players head from the field for a well-deserved break.
Time to check in with Gary.
It's been a tough slog so far, with both sides having their moments, but neither's really looked like getting on a roll and scoring goals quickly. That's largely due to pressure, of course, but also some questionable decision-making with ball in hand. This game is there for the taking for the side that can be cleaner with the footy.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
Looking to get it down there quickly. Elliott tries to spike it out of the danger zone. That is very charitable.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Cameron can make it much harder for them here, and that's what he's done. Well, if they weren't concerned before, they should be now.
Meek continues to have his way.
Hanbury leading from the front. Reed gathers on the half volley.
He's been industrious.
Cameron, strong grab.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
The definition of optimism is hoping for him to miss that. He doesn't. This was a tight tussle for a while, but the cream has certainly risen. Meek is teaching him a lesson.
Hanbury comes free in the tackle. Gets his kick despite the heat. Kazitsky, Hapley.
He was taken high and should go back and have a shot from here.
To push the margin beyond 30.
From 35, this must be a goal. It is.
They've been consistently able to find avenues to goal through quick and direct ball movement.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. O'Brien is giving him a bath. Sheed, Reed, dangerous to leave on his own.
What's he got on offer? They've found the magic formula.
Cameron read it well and claims the mark.
He's been unbelievable. That's his 4th contested mark.
They're inspired. This will be another one.
Been a terrific performance from the big key forward. 5 goals now.
It's looking every bit of blowout at this stage. O'Brien,
Just for something different.
Sheed. Elliott making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. McCreary with a chance to run. Can he impose himself on the match? Manages to find a teammate. They're moving the footy well here. Searching kick. Not his finest moment. They're playing like champions. Sheed wins the contest hands down. Papley just shoveled it out. Turned over. Doesn't often waste it. O'Brien
Couldn't reel it in.
he's set upon. They ask the question, but the umpire will have it. O'Brien looking for territory. Sheed, Dunkley, Burn-Jones, Bedford, sweeping handball. Sarong popped up out of nowhere.
Three-quarter time and a match that was in the balance at half-time is now not in the balance.
It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
You suspect they're playing for pride, but if they get the first couple, you never know. They've been outclassed so far, no doubt about that. But I can think of plenty of examples when a side's got up and won on the strength of one exceptional quarter. It'll take something special, though.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again.
O'Brien,
He is simply too good. He's been dispossessed.
Sheed,
Right. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
That was great use of the body. He's so hard to beat in those situations.
he's already got one. Now he's got two. We thought this one might be close, but it hasn't turned out that way. Burn-Jones got his palm to it. Neal seizes the moment. Through the centre square he goes. Elliott wins it back. Great mark. That's a useful ball. Good thinking and good execution too. Can he be the fire starter? It's been that kind of day for them. They've got winners all over the park. Casbolt can keep it moving. You can see their confidence growing. Can't hang on under close attention. O'Brien takes the hand pass. Papley getting involved. He's kicked a goal.
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
The scoreboard is starting to get ugly. O'Brien,
It's a masterclass in ruck work.
Hanbury, Sheed, Laird
In his natural habitat.
Reed, Kazitsky.
With time.
Opportunity here. Bends it around the body. One behind.
The finish let down some good play. I think he had more time than he thought.
Elliott to bring it back in. Zerha.
Pushes into space and receives the footy. Tidy ball.
The kick is precise. Not a lot of positives today.
That's well played.
Richards on a lead.
He's stolen a march.
He doesn't waste many. A spell on the pine might be warranted after that. Kicks inside the forward 50. Campbell got a fist in no man's land. Cripps
Showing some pace.
Pickett. Sard clears the area. Ross penetrating ball.
Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over. They're still cracking in hard deep into this match.
Meek with the tap. Hanbury.
No sign of them dropping off.
Kazitsky
On centre wing is marked.
kicks to space. They're a pleasure to watch.
What's he got on offer?
Crosses the paint.
Spent what he didn't have. Big tackle laid. Looking to hit up the short option.
Richards knew where the help was. Dersma, a chance to clear now.
That's symptomatic of their malaise. He'll pump them into attack once more.
Owens is there to thwart that play. Full time. There was only ever one winner today. That is a crushing victory, and they will be delighted with their performance.
What are the main takeaways from that one, Half?
All that talk about being able to match their opponent's intensity seems hollow now. They weren't even able to take a single quarter off them, which should greatly disappoint them. Perhaps they're not quite as advanced as they thought they were. Back to the drawing board, I reckon.
Thanks for your contribution. No one will jump to conclusions whatever happens today, but both sides have said they're treating this as a full dress rehearsal.
All systems go for what should be a beauty. Meek wins the first tap. Hanbury, quick kick towards centre half forward. Laird runs onto it. Reed. Kazitsky puts his head over it. Casbolt will take some stopping.
Will the ump call that back? No.
A chance to clear now. It's come unstuck.
What's he got on offer?
This will be a deep entry. Punched away. Hapley dishes it off.
I'm not sure he wanted it.
Casbolt. Cameron gathers.
That's not one of the acceptable methods of disposal.
No umpire ever changed their decision because a player had a whinge.
Good work rate. He's got an option in the centre square. Newcomb in the clear. His field kicking is normally first rate. Higgins can keep it moving. Searching kick. Laird read that one right off the boot. He's made a hot start to this match. Reed with a big fist. Kazitsky spills out in the tackle. Himmelberg intercepts. Doesn't often waste it. They've opened them up here. Can he hit a target? Kazitsky! That one was always his. Delivers it inside 50. Good disciplined defence. Bailey, Warner with a chance to run. Tidy ball. Newcomb squeezes the kick. Rioli does well under pressure. Himmelberg is there to save the day. Gives it everything. Who's front and centre? Schiltz kicks to space. That's an impressive mark.
This would give him a shot of confidence.
Set sail for goal, but the kick is astray. One behind only.
You shouldn't be missing that at this level.
They've set up well for the kick-in. They're in danger of a goalless quarter. Buckley has a vice-like grip. Normally delivers. Humphrey got a fist in. Bailey, the argument was not entertained. They're moving the footy quickly. Cameron is hard to beat one-on-one. Pokes it into the pocket. Bailey tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Humphrey with a chance to relieve the pressure. Clever kick. Bolton.
Was he aware the line was there?
Punch clear. Schiltz. That's a give up. Had some assistance. Sheed. Good hands. Petrarca. Run down. Great chase. Plays on. 1 quarter down. It's been entertaining so far, and there's little in it on the scoreboard. Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
A low-scoring affair so far. Hopefully both coaches will be more offensively minded now and try to generate some run and carry. Both sides are capable of hitting the scoreboard regularly and takes a different emphasis and some smarter decision-making to get that happening.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again. Meek palms it down. Hanbury.
Time to turn on the Jets. He'll feel that one.
A good kick here and they'll be in business. They've put themselves under pressure. Petrarca. Sheed. He just keeps racking up disposals. Cameron is so strong one-on-one.
They should be on the board with a goal.
Heads for home. That was never missing.
He had the opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish.
I was starting to wonder whether anyone was going to score. Hanbury couldn't get an effective disposal. Newcomb, Hogan. No one can mark. Humphrey, drop punt, and he has put it away.
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
It's a good old-fashioned arm wrestle. The big men fly. Here's a chance to get it forward. O'Brien on a lead. What's he got on offer? Going for territory. Drew with a terrific mark deep in defence. Humphrey has found some space. In no hurry here. Cameron picks it off. That's poor kicking.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
He can put them in front, and he does.
He found himself in space and made the most of it with a clinical finish.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. The big men fly. Hanbury, was that a throw? Sheed, Petrarca, stripped of it. Meek, leading by example.
Chance for a goal here. He's miskicked it, and he hasn't even scored.
Careful with the kick. Honours the lead.
He's leading all comers for disposals.
Bailey with the intercept mark. Can he find a teammate? Drew clears the area. O'Brien was committed to the contest. Throws it on the boot, and that's a goal.
Bit of momentum now. That's 2 in a row.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Meek
Has had his measure today.
He's gone. Hogan, Bailey, quality delivery by foot. They've picked their way through. Higgins uses the body well.
Just about a certainty.
Can he stare down the moment and bring this game back to a kick? It's a one-kick game.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
So a timely goal late in the piece. Meek wins it out of the centre. Sarong does the roving. Who's got the wheels? O'Brien. Sheed receives a clever hand pass. Steadies. Fires. Bullseye. 11 points the difference. Punch clear. Sarong somehow released the ball. Hogan. Humphrey. Newcomb. He's right on his distance. It'll be a close thing. Andrews
He's proving hard to pass.
blasts away. He'd like that one back.
He's kicking at his second, but he'll have to settle for one, at least for now.
Half-time, and we have a close one on our hands. Just what most of us wanted, for the neutrals among us anyway.
Time to check in with Gary.
It's not cricket season anymore, at least not for these players. It's the kind of contest you don't often see in a practice match, but it does show how determined both sides are to improve this year. Both sets of supporters will be encouraged by what they've seen so far.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
Bouncing ball.
He's caught.
When one tackle just won't do. They've bottled it up.
Meek has rucked tirelessly. Windhager, Casbolt is a beacon in that forward line.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
No trouble at all, and they've skipped clear. They're 3 kicks in front now, but a long way from safety. Meek is giving him a bath. Windhager, Sheed,
They cannot keep him quiet.
which way will it bounce? Newcomb,
Showing some pace.
Fletcher,
A few players stop, but advantage has been paid.
Laird.
With time,
He can smell a goal from a long way off, but his kick is astray.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Miller has got loose. They're moving the footy well here. Picking their way through. That's an uncharacteristic mistake. Goes long. Drew makes good contact. Akers,
that is suboptimal to say the least.
Straight in front, should not miss.
drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
They've risen to the challenge and are playing inspired football.
It's a comfortable margin, but they wouldn't want to rest on their laurels. Almost threw it out. Hogan, they need a spark. Moore went bang. Humphrey, they could do with this. They could really do with this. It's home.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
If they can get the next one, it'll be on. Meek,
Just for something different.
Windhager. Rayner,
That's confidence for you, not going with the spoil.
kicks laterally. Fletcher,
Pushes into space and receives the footy.
he's struggled to make an impact to this point. Petrarca, O'Brien.
Wants to take the game on. It's in good hands now. He struck it well. It's a goal.
It was no secret they needed to quell his influence, but they haven't been able to do it. He's had his way with them.
Well, if they weren't concerned before, they should be now.
Meek continues to have his way.
Hanbury, Windhager, delivers a long ball. Drew drops into the hole and cuts that one off.
The kick was centimetre perfect.
And they're away. Newcomb, that's good work rate. Hogan has charged into space. Nice little give. In no man's land. Stringer, desperate to win it back. Throws it on the boot. No mark. Newcomb
Slips through his fingers.
Warner, Fletcher, dangerous to leave on his own. This ought to end in a goal.
What's he got on offer?
Searching kick. Miller, great hands there.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
Miller, he might be the one to lift them. He might be the one.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
We'll turn for home with this match firmly in the balance. A cracking final quarter coming up.
Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
If I've got my spectator's hat on, this game needs more goals. It's been a drab affair so far. If I've got my coach's hat on, I'm loving how difficult not only the defenders but the midfielders are making it for the opposition to score. I'd be tempted to ask for some quicker, more direct ball movement, though.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway.
Got the handball away. Warner, it's a hot footy. Stringer, Akers, keen to keep it moving. They take the advantage.
Big tackle laid. He's been pinged for holding the man.
Manages to find a teammate. Fletcher with a chance to relieve the pressure. Good thinking and good execution too. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. Penetrating ball. Akers picks off the pass. Can they get something going? Higgins presents in space. Well-weighted kick. Drew with a chance to run. Higgins, he doesn't waste many. Well played. Tidy ball. You can't afford to do that too often. Ignoring the corridor for now. That's a strong mark. Got a little time here. He's had little impact so far. Stringer says thank you very much. Good looking kick. Who's front and centre? Newcomb has brought his own ball. Sees an opportunity and plays on.
He's just dropped the footy and the ump has no choice.
It's a bad feeling when you know you've been done cold.
That's a waste. Normally delivers. Right. He's wrapped up.
His hand passing is a weapon.
Petrarca. Foot race on the wing. Bolton.
Easy decision. The tackle was above the shoulders.
The kick was misdirected.
What's he got on offer?
He's been quiet. Thumped away. Rayner. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Higgins. He ran into a brick wall. Onto the non-preferred. Anyone's ball. Miller. Takes the bounce. Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
He's got a couple now and he's making the most of his opportunities.
Not many tip this result. O'Brien got his palm to it. Hanbury, he's lost possession. Reed, Amos, he'd have paid it to himself. Heads in towards goal, and the kick is true. Great play.
Well, they've given themselves a chance to pitch this match. It would be highway robbery.
What a comeback. Can they muster one more to get themselves in front? O'Brien
is teaching him a lesson.
That might have been dropping the ball. Reed. Rayner. It's a tough game. You asked for it. You got it. Kicks to space. They've done it. It's over. They've held on for a famous win. Not many believed, but they did. And they are rightly overjoyed.
What stood out to you today, Huff?
Doesn't that whet the appetite for the season ahead? Two teams going at it as if there were points on the line, both hungry to improve and hit the ground running. In the end, it went right down to the wire, and either side could have won, giving the players some valuable close match practice.
Lot You never know what you're going to get in these pre-season matches, or any match for that matter, but these players do look ready to smash into each other for the first time in months.
All systems go for what should be a beauty. The two big men do battle. Darcy,
Caddy, Bailey, intercepts.
somehow release the ball. They've put themselves under pressure. Reed gets to the front spot.
It didn't take them long to win the ball out of the centre and set up what should be the game's first goal.
Gives it everything. Going, bullseye.
That was a superb solo effort to take a big contested grab and then convert a difficult set shot. Team lifting stuff.
One goal straight plays, no score. The big men fly. Hanbury absorbing the pressure. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Darcy is hard to beat one-on-one.
What's he got on offer?
Cameron, dangerous to leave on his own. Rampy in the clear. That's skillful. A spell on the pine might be warranted after that. Doesn't often waste it. Ginnivan has got loose. They'll take the patient approach. They've opened them up here. Ignoring the corridor for now. This is good ball movement. Sees an opportunity and plays on. Sees something he likes. Cameron, it's a tough game. Can he find a teammate?
I think that was just a poor kick, but he's been penalised for insufficient intent.
He was under pressure when he kicked it, so the ump's employing a strict interpretation.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
This will bring the house down if he kicks it. Oh, what a rip snorter.
It's too early to panic, but they might think about making a couple of changes before a bad start becomes worse.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. De Koning wins it out of the centre. He's lost it. Brown, he's normally better than that. You can see their confidence growing. He's hit up the lead.
Is anyone home?
Right, this is a big opportunity. Searching kick. De Koning has marked in front of goal.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
A case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
They've got their tails up now. De Koning looking for territory. Hanbury, he's gone. Petrarca, Mackay accepted the invitation. McCartan, he's taken a beauty. They're moving the footy well here. That's not going to be a goal. Defence 101 there.
Danger averted, frantic defence.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
Looking for a quick transition.
Going for territory. Thumped away. And we'll have a throw in.
We might be in for a low-scoring match here if the early going is any indication.
Punch clear. Darcy just had to get it out. O'Brien, Waitman. Can he be the fire starter? Himmelberg onto it in a flash. That's a poor place to give the ball back. Rampy, right place, right time, goal. It's only early, I know, but that was a much-needed goal to establish a foothold in this match. Hanbury, the midfield battle's so important. Quality delivery by foot. Heads for full forward. Cameron, too big, too strong, too good.
Forwards dream of these shots.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
So the underdogs throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Petrarca. Who's front and centre? Mackay. Got right at his back. That's a free. And they're away. Good thinking and good execution too. Waterman can keep it moving. Georgiades has found some space. Normally delivers. The kick is a poor one. Penetrating ball. Deer had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Can he hit a target? Quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other, clearly, but there's a long way to go.
Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
Footy's back, and it was enjoyable that first quarter. There's a lot of energy and enthusiasm for the contest out there, and hopefully it continues. Both sides are expecting big things this year, and while you don't want to play your best or reveal everything in a practice match, there's a lot they can both get out of today.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Good ruck work. Sheed, stripped of it. Darcy, blasts away. Saad, got a fist in. Rampy, Laird. That's a bruising tackle. Navigated the traffic. Saad, what's he got on offer? What a game he's having. He's stopped in his tracks. Some indirect ball movement here. Deer, they have absolutely spifflicated him. They've bottled it up. O'Brien wins it. Sheed comes free in the tackle. Comben. Himmelberg couldn't quite. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. He's got under that one, and the kick inside 50 lets them down. Probing ball. O'Brien takes an excellent grab. I don't think he meant to smother it. Rampy, Georgiades, Butler, all alone in the centre square. Into the pocket he goes. Rampy tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Roberts. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Who's got the wheels? Taylor lays it off. That's unusual. Bangs it long. Andrews is a rock in defence. Little one to half-back. Answorth with a chance to relieve the pressure. He doesn't waste many. Reed working hard and presenting well. Taylor pushes into space and receives the footy. Who was he aiming for? The kick was centimetre perfect. That's not ideal. Good work rate. Slick hands. Reed wants to take the game on. Runs to 40 and hammers it home.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
It's a comfortable margin, but they wouldn't want to rest on their laurels. O'Brien has got on top. Hanbury, is that holding the ball? Sheed, Bailey, provides some run. Launches it. This will bring the house down. He's landed it. It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. The big men fly. Hanbury, he's been dispossessed. He's been busy so far. Saad making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Rampy takes a bounce. They've found the magic formula. O'Brien wins the contest hands down. Laird in some space on the wing. Breaks the line. Uses his pace to great effect. Ginnivan under the gun. Cameron. O'Brien. Can he get a shot away? Boot, ball, goal! They've got some real momentum now and will be hard to stop. De Koning looking for territory. Hanbury. He's drawn a crowd. O'Brien. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. De Koning is teaching him a lesson. She driven into the turf, and that'll be a free kick. This could result in a goal.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment, and the other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
Critical contest coming up. Cameron, all on his own in the goal square.
They're happy if he can halve the contest and bring the Crummers into play, but those hands are looking sticky.
This is some tear they're on.
That was reminiscent of Tony Plugger-Lockett, the way he used his body, then went back and put it straight through the middle.
They are giving them a hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. Sheed, Bailey. Taking out some frustration possibly. Deer gets his kick despite the heat. The call is insufficient intent.
Like it or not, players do have an obligation to keep the ball in play when in possession.
Cameron.
He's batting at 100% so far.
It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin.
We're expecting a good close game today, but so far it's been nothing of the sort. De Koning.
It's a masterclass in ruck work.
Hanbury. Mackay. Desperate to win it back.
It's not a fair fight.
Out of the congestion. Can he make them pay for that errant hand pass? Well, that was a fascinating first half, but there's still lots to play out as the players head from the field for a well-deserved break.
What's happening down there, Gary?
Hit out, clearance, inside 50, shot on goal. Rinse and repeat. At some point, you'd think the opposition would do something about it. Anyone can look good against a team that would rather be anywhere else, but credit to them for taking full advantage. I'd be amazed if anything changes.
Thanks for those observations, Gary. As we get back underway, it'll be a free kick for holding while not in possession.
Goes long. Andrews at full back stops them in their tracks. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present.
Gee, they're playing well.
Can he impose himself on the match? Feeling the heat. Reed handballs it to nobody.
Bouncing ball.
Petrarca. O'Brien. Through the centre square he goes. De Koning takes the hand pass. He'd like that one again. Caddy. Long. Comben. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Rampy. Butler. Feeds it out. Darcy in some space now. Vizentini. They've worked it well.
It's been a dark day, but that was a more positive passage of play, and it should result in a goal.
They really need this. He's equal to the task.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
They've broken the run of goals at the other end, but they need a run of their own now. De Koning. He is simply too good. Sarong. Petrarca charges onto it. Cameron takes the mark and can extend the margin.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
They're much more potent when he's clunking marks and kicking goals.
The scoreboard is starting to get ugly. De Koning.
He's worth his weight in goal.
Sarong. Petrarca.
Deere doing what he does best.
Ginnivan somehow released the ball. Dealt with the pressure. Cameron.
That's symptomatic of their night.
Hapley. In he goes. He's kicked a goal.
They're just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. De Koning.
It's been a mighty performance.
Who's at home? Punched away. Kazitsky lurking menacingly. Terrific forward pressure.
Attracted a crowd.
Ginnivan in the right spot. Showing real strength. He'll be sore in the morning. That's skillful. Mackay doesn't often waste it. Honours the lead. They desperately need a goal. It's come unstuck. What's he got on offer? Searching kick. Darcy read that well. He might have thought about the corridor. Rampy
In the clear on centre wing.
Darcy. Saad
Is proving hard to pass.
Karmas. They've put themselves under pressure. Kazitsky. Laird. Through the centre square he goes. Can he find a teammate? In no man's land.
The fans will be happy to see this. They're tackling with venom today.
De Koning has been dominant in the ruck. Sarong. Sheed towards the boundary line.
He lost his radar there.
That's the value of pressure.
Good kick. Long. All on his own. Normally delivers. They've opened them up here. Picking their way through. Saad
With another spoil.
Laird. Penetrating ball. De Koning read it well and claims the mark. Sends them inside 50 again. Lace out. Great footy.
He's having a terrific match, ranking highly for clearances, contested possessions, and inside 50s.
Finishing hasn't always been his forte, but there is nothing wrong with that. The buzzards are circling. Credit to those home fans who are still here. This has been a horror show.
Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
No one's come from so far back at three-quarter time, so they're going to have to make history to win. The current record comeback from three-quarter time is 45 points, which the Brisbane Bears achieved in 1995 against Hawthorn at the Gabba.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
It's loose in the middle. Comben.
That's not like him.
Throws it on the boot. Defence 101 there. Georgiades. Long. Mackay. Leading by example. Clever kick.
Well, he had to try, I suppose.
Lowers the eyes. Georgiades. This is good footy. He doesn't waste many. Rampy.
On centre wing is marked.
Who's front and centre? Sheed. Harassed into an error. Anyone's ball. Brown. Affects the turnover. Rampy with a terrific mark deep in defence. His field kicking is normally first rate. Right. He's generally a good kick. Sheed got the handball away. They're going hammer and tong. Should have done better.
Dear, we've seen that before.
O'Brien. Ginnivan.
Took him high.
What can they build here? Long. Goes laterally. Guthrie. All alone in the centre square.
Looking to hit up the short option.
The runner will be out in a minute. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Sarong.
A few players stop, but advantage has been paid.
Stripped of the footy.
Junk times come early. The kick was centimetre perfect.
Sees an opportunity and plays on.
The ump calls play on. They've found the magic formula.
Loose ball on centre wing. They might be caught out on the turnover. Caddy, dangerous to leave on his own. The defence is disorganised. O'Brien has drifted forward and marked.
Their fans haven't had much to cheer today. Hopefully they'll get something here.
This hasn't gone to script, but at least that kick has.
Not much has gone right for them today, but that was a great passage of play.
Can they follow that goal up with another? Same old, same old.
Sarong. He just dropped it. Brown. Comben. That's good work rate. Karmas. Here's real danger now. Caddy. He's got the skill. He's got the composure. He's got the result. They've pulled a couple back now, but there's still plenty to do if they're going to get back into this one. De Koning.
Just for something different. Deer is racking up spoils.
Mackay. It's been that kind of day for them.
What's he got on offer?
Delivers to centre half forward. Wright has charged into space.
I've liked his game today.
Good disciplined defence. Petrarca. Here's a big chance. Can he take it? No, he's missed.
Wow, they actually are capable of missing.
Deer brings it back in. Turnover. That could be a painful mistake.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
What a result. They'll be ecstatic about this.
De Koning.
He's turned in one of the great ruck performances.
Guthrie. Caddy. Knew where the help was. Butler. Bad error there. Bailey. Closed him down. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. De Koning.
Could do this with his eyes closed.
Mackay with the intercept mark. Inside 50 with the kick. Sheed.
He's suddenly a popular man.
Saad. Dangerous place to lose it. He senses a goal on offer here. Looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played. They've pulled one back, but they need plenty more where that came from. Brown.
A rare win.
O'Brien. Sheed. Couldn't quite. Can they catch them out on the turnover?
Sloppy disposal and a turnover.
No one will jump to conclusions whatever happens today, but both sides have said they're treating this as a full dress rehearsal. All is in readiness and the umpire will get us underway. The big men fly.
Michelini.
A good kick here and they'll be in business. Williams stripped of the footy.
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
Did he actually make slight contact with the ball?
They should be on the board with a goal.
This is travelling close to the behind post. A disappointing effort. It's missed everything.
Searching kick. Honours the lead. Slowing it down. A chance to clear now. Kazitsky. Normally delivers. Saad got to the right position and hung on.
Well-weighted kick. Reed in the clear. What's he got on offer?
He might have thought about the corridor. Ginnivan has found some space. They're moving the footy quickly. Reed! Great body work. Got a little time here. Lynch! He's taken a beauty.
They're happy if he can halve the contest and bring the Crummers into play, but those hands are looking sticky.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
That was reminiscent of Tony Plugger-Lockett, the way he used his body, then went back and put it straight through the middle.
The first goal was a while coming, but the early signs are we're in for a great contest. The big men fly.
Van Rooyen.
The midfield battle's so important.
That's careless.
Hanbury. Touch and go. Misses.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there, and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Andrew, tasked with the kick in. Lynch, couldn't quite. Garcia.
Van Rooyen. If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken.
That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard. De Koning showing his skills. Hapley, desperate defence. A bit of a panicked handball. Wood is calm in a crisis. Dangerfield, high risk, low reward there. Quality delivery by foot.
That's a well-placed kick.
Morris has time and space. Himmelberg wins it back. Great mark. Doesn't often waste it. Reed uses the body well. Bombs it in. Andrew read that one right off the boot. He's got an option in the centre square. The runner will be out in a minute. They're a big chance here. Wood had it and lost it. Reed, Bedford. He can smell a goal from a long way off, but his kick is astray.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
They've struggled to get it past the centre. He had one job, and he made a meal of it.
It'll be a good start if he can nail it.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
This is exactly what they would have hoped for early in the match. Scoreboard pressure.
It's a handy buffer they've established. De Koning got his palm to it. Hanbury trying to find a path. He's stopped in his tracks. Dangerfield with a chance to run. Curtin on a lead. Conservative kick. Well played. Can he be the fire starter? Hanbury wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Slick hands. Answorth feeds it out. Hanbury.
He's carried it over the line.
We might be in for a low-scoring match here if the early going is any indication.
Curtin, the winner there.
Langford had some assistance. Reed puts his head over it. The defence is disorganised. Neal gets on the end of it. That's great footy.
He'll have to give it his all.
Critical contest coming up.
It's amounted to nothing. Waiting for someone to come at him. Can they get something going? Wilson.
That's a shocking mistake, and he has made them pay.
It's only early, I know, but that was a much-needed goal to establish a foothold in this match. Hanbury on the same page as his ruck. He's hit up the lead.
If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
It's a deep kick. That's a poor kick, and the moment has passed. Tidy ball. Armstrong.
Terrific forward pressure.
The fans will be happy to see this. Gone. Caught napping in a dangerous spot.
It's a hot footy today. He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Going at his first, and he's got it.
Perhaps a bit fortunate with the free kick, but he went back and made the most of it.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Curtin wins it. Plenty of heat in this game. That was almost handed to him. Hanbury. Bailey. Good luck catching him. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
It's a comfortable margin, but they wouldn't want to rest on their laurels. O'Brien gets his hand to it. Hanbury.
Van Rooyen.
Daniel running in support. Anyone's ball. Bailey doing the grunt work. Hanbury closed him down.
When one tackle just won't do. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out.
Daniel with a deft tap.
Van Rooyen.
Aaliyah pounces. Nankervis. Quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other, clearly, but there's a long way to go.
It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
It's a 4-kick game, which isn't a match-winning lead at this stage, but it actually feels like the difference between the sides was even greater than that in the first quarter. The inside 50 discrepancy is significant, and if that doesn't turn around, this game could almost be settled by half-time.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
They've got to get a wriggle on. Aaliyah is hard to beat one-on-one. Can anyone take a mark? Good disciplined defence. Absorbs the pressure. Saad gets back and should repel. Kicks to space. Manages to find a teammate. His field kicking is normally first rate. Lynch. No one's gone near him, and he could make them pay.
It's as if they don't rate this player. He's already hurt them, and he's about to hurt them again.
For a flying start to the term, it's online. He's drilled it.
Sometimes a break can interrupt momentum, but that hasn't happened here.
O'Brien,
The winner there.
almost threw it out. Gets his kick despite the heat. Punched away. Ginnivan. In he goes. It's a goal.
It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen.
O'Brien
Has probably got the points at this stage.
Hanbury. They're well drilled. Ginnivan appreciates that delivery.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
He's kicked it like an arrow. It's looking every bit of blowout at this stage. Daniel with a deft tap.
Van Rooyen.
Going flat chat. Neal.
Armstrong.
Laird. Sarong. Delivers it inside 50. Garcia tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Dealt with the pressure. Reed. He's got it.
How good was that finish under pressure? He's such a classy player.
We're expecting a good close game today, but so far it's been nothing of the sort. The big men fly.
Van Rooyen.
Got the handball away. Centre square, loose ball. Dangerfield will tidy up.
That's well played.
The kick is a poor one.
What's he got on offer?
He might have thought about the corridor. Fritz has a vice-like grip. You can see their confidence growing. Daniel cuts it off. Wood thought his way through it. Wardlaw, dangerous to leave on his own.
It's a decent strike, but it'll fall short. Disciplined defence called for and provided.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
No time like the present.
Gets the kick away.
Gee, they're playing well.
Can he impose himself on the match? Laird works hard to present. A chance to clear now. In no man's land. Flanders affects the turnover. Second effort needed. Wardlaw.
Bouncing ball. Van Rooyen.
Going for territory. Answorth doing what he does best. And out it goes.
Opportunity to score here with a clean takeaway.
Daniel with the tap. Langford. Neal. That could be a goal-saving tackle.
They cannot keep him quiet.
It's a tough game. Squeezes the kick.
That's a shank.
Not much going right for them at the moment.
They've got winners all over the park. Good work rate.
They've found the magic formula.
They're moving the footy well here. Hewitt. Can he find a teammate? They've put themselves under pressure. Reed intercepts on centre wing. Lays it off. They must be feeling sorry for them.
The kick was centimetre perfect.
Great play. Williams showing why he's such a good defender. Doesn't often waste it. Saab has found some space. Provides some run. Wants to take the game on. Normally delivers. Hits the deck. Missed opportunity. Throws it on the boot. Morris not wanting to bomb to a contest. Battle at close quarters. This is good ball movement. They've got time to put the kettle on. Andrews clears the area. Danger averted. Frantic defence.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
Can he hit a target? Reed.
We've seen that before.
Ridley.
Armstrong.
Wilson. They have absolutely spifflicated him. Big opportunity here. He puts it away, and they're 6 points richer. It's an understatement to say they needed that one. Daniel with a deft tap.
Van Rooyen.
Big tackle laid. The umpire says he had no prior. Good ruck work. Hanbury somehow released the ball. Sarong is there in the clinches. Quality delivery by foot.
I'll back him to drive this right through the high diddle-diddle.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
If I keep getting this kind of supply, the scoreboard's going to get real ugly.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get.
Daniel wins it.
Armstrong.
Sarong gets there first. Goes long. Reed judged the flight well. Clever kick. Morris with a chance to run. That's a useful ball. Moore heads them off at the pass. Can they find a late goal? Reed in the clear. Gives it everything. Hewitt outbodied his opponent and took a ripper.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin.
That was a bit too easy. The ball movement was excellent, but not great pressure.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. De Koning punches it out of the ruck. He's lost possession. Sarong. It's off hands. O'Brien takes a bounce. He's got it.
The pace and skill with which they're moving the footy is enabling them to hit the scoreboard regularly.
The buzzards are circling. The two big men do battle. Sarong. He's been busy so far. Wardlaw, desperate to win it back. That's a strong mark. What's he got on offer? A 9-goal game as the players head for the rooms. This has been very one-sided indeed.
What's happening down there, Gary?
This is the gold standard in attacking footy. One of the hallmarks of a great side is that they can make a good opponent look second-rate, and they certainly did that in the first half. It'll be fascinating to see whether they can keep it going.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again.
Hanbury, stripped of it.
Van Rooyen.
Penetrating ball. He needed a cleaner pair of hands. He's drawn a crowd. Terrific tackle. No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position.
It's been a great duel between the two big men.
Battle. The goal umpire doesn't need to work for that one. They've pulled one back, but they need plenty more where that came from. De Koning has rucked tirelessly. Hanbury, he's lost it. O'Brien needing support. Bailey receives a clever hand pass. He's put it through.
They've been consistently able to find avenues to goal through quick and direct ball movement.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. De Koning slaps it out. Hanbury. O'Brien takes a beauty.
Well, just about everything else has worked for them today, so why not this too?
The only hope was a torp, but even that falls short.
De Koning, right spot, right time.
Tough angle. Could go around the corner.
From the pocket. Looks good. Is good.
They forced them to kick to a contest and didn't give them an easy look. But, as we just saw, their aerial capability means they can get you that way as well.
De Koning has got on top. Hanbury runs onto it.
Who's at home? Andrew continues to be a thorn in their side.
His field kicking is normally first rate. Hanbury gets to it first. He's got it done.
They've shared the load really well, and it's one of the reasons they're right on top.
Aaliyah wins the tap.
Van Rooyen.
Hanbury in the right spot at the right time.
Taking out some frustration, possibly.
Kazitsky, Hewitt. He's got it.
Managed to get free and kick the easiest of goals.
O'Brien showing his skills. Laird on the same page as his ruck.
He's just dropped the footy and the ump has no choice.
He's not hiding his annoyance, but I think he's more upset with himself than with the umpire.
What's he got on offer? They've got a problem now.
To give the faithful something to cheer about.
The distance is the only problem. It's a goal.
Not much has gone right for them today, but that was a great passage of play.
Can they follow that goal up with another?
Punch clear.
Michelini. Van Rooyen.
He'll be sore in the morning. He's hurried the kick. It's a poor one. Bailey got in the way. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Andrew,
They just keep kicking it back to him.
and they're away.
Wardlaw.
Great body work. They'll go the long way. Flanders.
I've liked his game today. Wardlaw.
Drives it inside the forward 50. Neil!
He's taken a beauty.
He can put the finishing touch on a fine passage of play.
That's not going to come back. It wasn't his best effort.
You can understand him taking the shot, given the lack of opportunities they've had.
They've set up well for the kick in.
Just wanted to get it out of there.
Michelini.
Has it now on centre wing. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Indecision proves costly.
It's been paid, and I think we all knew it was coming.
Harsh in the eyes of some, but I think it's a fair call.
Good thinking and good execution too. Kicks to space. Reed has been a real live wire. They're playing with purpose and poise. It's hard to defend ball movement like this. Just needs an accurate kick now.
One of their key markers has been how well they've shared the load. That list of goal kickers might be about to get a new name.
Himmelberg has his first.
We know the damage he can do, but he's been starved of opportunity today.
Normal service has resumed. Hanbury leading from the front. Reed working hard and being rewarded. Searching kick. Petrarca finds himself unattended.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
Going at his first, and he's got it.
At least they made them work for that one. But the aerial threat is just as considerable as the speed and accuracy of their ball movement.
Michelini.
Neil, Curtin, looking to peg one back. Flanders demanded the footy and got it.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
He should kick the goal, but that's gone horribly wrong. And he's hit the behind post, which was surely harder to do than kick the goal.
Got a little time here. O'Brien
Pushes into space and receives the footy.
doesn't often waste it. Kazitsky can keep it moving. They're toying with them now. Williams, that's good work rate. Normally delivers. Nankervis spoils. Couldn't burst through. They might be caught out on the turnover. Gets his kick despite the heat. You can't afford to do that too often. The aerialist will battle for this ball. Reed is hard to beat one-on-one.
He'll pump them into attack once more.
Andrew
Again with a superior judgment.
Dangerfield with a chance to relieve the pressure. 3 quarters done, and this has been a real turn-up. I don't think anyone tipped it.
Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
Demoralised, dispirited, disillusioned. All adjectives you can apply. And if that's how I'm feeling, spare a thought for the side who's copping this hiding.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
Curtin palms it down.
Michelini, Neal, they cannot keep him quiet.
Reed couldn't get a disposal. Can they catch them out on the turnover?
They've got winners all over the park.
Punched away. Dangerfield.
They've got time to put the kettle on.
Williams
Doing what he does best.
Armstrong.
throws it on the boot. Reed.
It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle.
Not a lot of positives today. In no man's land. Hapley wins the race. Handballs it to nobody. Himmelberg. Reed.
They're fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. They're still cracking in hard deep into this match.
Curtin slaps it out. Dishes it off. Neal.
Van Rooyen.
Playing for pride now. Jones in the centre square. Can he find a teammate? Here's a big chance to peg back the margin.
When you're copping a hiding, it's the little things you can hang your hat on. That was better movement of the footy.
He'll head for home. How's his radar? Pretty poor as it turns out. What can they build here? Answorth has found some space.
No sign of them dropping off.
Dangerfield couldn't hold it under pressure. Answorth mops that one up. Reed, Kazitsky, stripped of the footy. Bedford, they've worked it well. Going for territory. Andrew
Takes an excellent grab.
He's got an option in the centre square.
That's careless kicking. What's he got on offer?
Long ball in. Leaves it behind. Langford is calm in a crisis.
Michelini
Sard
with another spoil.
got to get rid of it.
Van Rooyen
In the right spot. Battle just had to get it out. Langford will keep coming. They need a mark. Flanders gets a kick away. Who's front and centre? He didn't break stride.
steadies. Drop punt. Goal!
It's been hard to find positives today, but that was skillful transition of the footy that led to that goal.
This has been a real smashing. Can they paper over a few cracks?
Armstrong.
He's been accosted.
Curtin, he's had little impact so far. Ridley can't mark. Slick hands.
They are hunting the ball carrier.
Some indirect ball movement here. They've put themselves under pressure. Just shoveled it out. Was that a legal disposal? Laird
In his natural habitat.
delivers it inside 50. Good disciplined defence. Ginnivan with an opportunity. Hapley. Lynch lays it off. It's a desperate tackle.
If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken.
They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. De Koning showing his skills.
Boot, ball, goal!
De Koning with a deft tap. Hanbury
Hewitt gets to the front spot and can line them up.
That's 3 contested marks he's taken now.
Hewitt, he can hurt them again, and he does.
This is what happens when you're not completely switched on against a good side. It gets ugly.
Curtin showing his skills.
Armstrong.
Met solidly. Petrarca got in the way. Can they get another one?
Punched that like he meant it.
Wood, no easy exit. Gets the kick away. Clean pickup. He stopped in his tracks. Even with the game well won, their pressure is still elite. Curtin palms it down.
Armstrong.
He's kicked it the wrong way. Dangerfield. Can he hit a target? Langford got to the right position and hung on. A good kick here and they'll be in business. It's been that kind of day for them.
I've liked his game today.
Sarong works hard to present. Another forward 50 entry. Daniel, there's something for them to take from a dark day. And they're away.
Can't keep hold of it.
Wood.
He had prior opportunity.
Great pressure there and gets the reward.
What's he got on offer? Inside 50 with the kick. Andrew tries to spike it out of the danger zone. And we'll have a throw in.
One wonders which side will be happy to hear the final siren.
De Koning gets his hand to it. Laird, Petrarca running in support. Snap around the body. It's there!
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
What a result. They'll be ecstatic about this. De Koning has rucked tirelessly. Sarong, Reed, all alone in the centre square. Heads for the pocket. Wood.
We've seen that before. They have absolutely spifflicated him.
Armstrong.
Aliyah knew the tackle was coming. They've got the game won, but they're refusing to let up.
It's been a great duel between the two big men.
Sarong, Reed somehow released the ball. Dangerous place to lose it. Petrarca, quick snap, and that's a goal. Not many tip this result. De Koning has got on top, almost threw it out.
Van Rooyen, poor hands there. They're hungry for more.
Gee, they're playing well. Searching kick. Wood making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Moore. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one.
He's got another one.
Is this number 4?
If you're a fan of the team coming second today, it's probably best to avoid looking at the scoreboard.
Sarong kicks inside the forward 50. Wardlaw went bang.
He picked his pocket. Big tackle laid.
100-point wins don't come along very often, but that is the case today. They'll enjoy the review of this match.
What did you make of that match, Hart? You never know what you're going to get in these pre-season matches, or any match for that matter, but these players do look ready to smash into each other for the first time in months.
Sunday afternoon football is go. Ridley with a deft tap. Waterman leading from the front.
The ump calls play on. Little tug of the Guernsey there, and the umpire saw it. What's he got on offer?
Bedford drops into the hole and cuts that one off. Searching kick. Visentini
Makes good contact.
Bedford knew where the help was. Waterman, he's right on his distance. It'll be a close thing.
Windhager in the goal square takes a beauty.
Just about a certainty.
He's missed a soda.
The coach has got his hand covering his mouth, but it's not hard to imagine what he's saying.
Looking for a quick transition.
Answorth has charged into space. That could come back to bite. Visentini trying to bring the Crummers into play. Andrews. This spells trouble. Edging it forward. O'Connor accepted the invitation. Has he got enough on it? It's a goal!
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
One to nothing. The big men fly. Hanbury, the midfield battle's so important. He's hit up the lead.
Tidy ball.
Kazitsky commands the footy.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dobbed it.
A contested mark and goal. Exactly what the doctor ordered.
The margin's back to just a point. De Koning with a deft tap. Visentini puts his head over it. Waterman. That's a dreadful hand pass. Petrarca. Who was he aiming for? Dangerous spot for a loose ball. He's stopped in his tracks. Good tackle. He's been run down from behind. Lack of awareness there.
The crowd cries ball, and they get their wish.
It's a bad feeling when you know you've been done cold.
Hapley gets on the end of it. That's great footy.
He'll expect to convert this.
Going at his first, and he's got it.
He kicks with excellent technique and composure, and that one was never going to miss.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. De Koning showing his skills. They've got good chemistry, those two. Chance gone begging. Bedford desperate to win it back. Voss. Shield got a fist in.
He's making it up as he goes.
It's a tough game.
The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out.
Ridley got his palm to it. Rioli can't afford to panic. We will do it all again. Ridley got his palm to it. Long.
He's copped some of his own medicine.
Visentini. Big tackle laid. He's made a hot start to this match. Amos swoops.
Well-weighted kick.
Long. Closed him down.
The whistle's gone, and I think he knew it was coming.
He was under pressure when he kicked it, so the ump's employing a strict interpretation.
Quality delivery by foot. They're moving the footy quickly. It's off hands. Lynch. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard. Good ruck work. Laird dishes it off.
Great anticipation.
Gets the kick away.
The Sharon hits the deck.
Visentini.
It's a free for push in the back.
Picking their way through. The coach will start pulling out hair in a minute. What's he got on offer? Sends them inside 50 again. Bedford takes an excellent grab. Towards the boundary line. Fritsch intercepts. Pokes it into the pocket. Good disciplined defence. And we'll have a throw in.
Early indications are we are in for a great contest. Both sides pride themselves on their clearance work.
De Koning wins the hit out.
They have absolutely spifflicated him. There might have been an argument for a free kick there. De Koning got his palm to it. Waterman, Voss, can he find a teammate? Roberts can't mark. That could prove costly. Manages to get off a handball. That's unusual. He wouldn't take no for an answer. The sprint is on. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Good, tight tussle so far. You can see the planning both sides have put into this match.
The two big men do battle. Laird. Amos. Long is folded back. Butler. Visentini. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. Laird. Sets sail for home, and he has delivered. So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Ridley wins it. Plenty of heat in this game.
It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. They're tackling with venom today.
The two big men do battle. Hanbury towards full forward. Lynch gets to the front spot.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
He's kicked it like an arrow.
It's a handy buffer they've established.
Ridley showing his skills. Roberts, Butler goes laterally. Sloppy disposal and a turnover.
Run down, great chase.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
Here's a chance to get it forward. Amos, can he hit a target? He's normally better than that. De Koning wins it back. Hanbury couldn't burst through.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on and didn't dispose of it correctly.
He's not hiding his annoyance, but I think he's more upset with himself than with the umpire.
Bailey read it well. Slowing it down. Honours the lead. Doesn't often waste it. They've opened them up here. What's he got on offer? Normally delivers.
The ump's not feeling forgiving today.
I think that was a skill error.
He might have thought about the corridor. Laird clears the area. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Petrarca bombs it in. No one can mark. Kaczynski. Akers runs onto it. A chance to clear now. That's an uncharacteristic mistake. Just has to hit a target. Leaves it behind. Hapley with an opportunity. Butler is calm in a crisis. Bedford, can he make them pay for that errant hand pass? Hapley, right place, right time, goal. It's a comfortable margin, but they wouldn't want to rest on their laurels. De Koning wins it. Hanbury uses the non-preferred. Visentini runs onto it. They ask the question, but the umpire will have it. Ridley showing his skills. Rioli, Visentini, De Koning intercepts. Throws it on the boot. Feeling the heat. Showing real strength. Turned over. Lynch. You asked for it. You got it.
A few hearts in mouths for a moment or two.
Ridley palms it down. He's gone. Visentini. He ran into a brick wall. Ridley. A bit of a panicked handball. O'Connor. Mullen takes a beauty. They need a spark. This ought to end in a goal.
If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
They dodged a bullet there. They might not be so lucky next time.
They've set up well for the kick-in.
And they're out of trouble. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. He might have thought about hand passing. They've put themselves under pressure. Heads in towards goal. And the kick is true. Great play. The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. The big men fly. Butler onto it in a flash.
Is anyone home?
Rioli. Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
Bit of momentum now. That's two in a row.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. De Koning, the winner there. He's been dispossessed. Ridley gives it everything. Lynch outbodied his opponent and took a ripper.
He kicked the last one pretty well, so he'll be confident here.
He's already got one. Now he's got two.
The big forward is looking ominous and in the mood for a bag.
9 goals for the quarter all up. It's been great to watch. Hanbury squeezes the kick. Reed with a chance to run.
Kicking at his first.
The only hope was a torp, but even that falls short.
Quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other, clearly. But there's a long way to go.
Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
Coaches these days don't generally like a lot of goals being scored, so look for them to put the brakes on. Every coach values team defence and being able to take away the opposition's strengths, because every goal the opposition kicks is one more you have to kick.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again.
No arguments there.
Rioli can keep it moving. Searching kick. Windhager had his name written all over it.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Not his best. Danger averted, frantic defence.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
No time like the present.
Kazitsky presents in space. Can he impose himself on the match? That's a good option, and this looks promising. Well played. Ignoring the corridor for now. Long with a big fist, and they see it out.
Gary, what have you noticed down at ground level?
Oh, I'm glad I'm not out there playing in the back line. It's a tough job today.
De Koning has got on top. Hanbury, Laird, Kazitsky. He's got support. Comes free in the tackle.
How did he get rid of it? Illegally, says the ump.
He's suggesting he got something on it. I'm not sure he did.
That's well played. He's had little impact so far. Roberts on a lead. They're a big chance here. Hewland, great body work. Tidy ball. Windhager in the clear.
You've got to be switched on to your opposition's ball movement much better than that. It was all too easy.
Steadies, delivers, and back they come.
I'll have to watch him more closely than that. He's deadly around goal.
De Koning palms it down. Hanbury. Reed.
They've had the better of the contest to this point.
Fritsch takes the mark and can extend the margin.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
No problems there.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
Good ruck work, like Batman and Robin. Sarong with a steal. Who can run onto this and pump it forward? Amos goes long. Wiedering wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. They're playing with purpose and poise. Vizentini cuts it off.
Well-weighted kick.
Andrews tries to spike it out of the danger zone.
Taking no chances there.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
Good thinking and good execution too. In no hurry here. De Koning has found some space.
What's he got on offer?
His field kicking is normally first rate.
Bad kicking there, out on the full.
It's a waste of a promising build-up.
McDonald, here's real danger now. Punched away. Hewland, panicked under pressure. Shield, desperate to win it back. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Akers with another spoil.
It's been a free-flowing game so far. Both sides would like to better restrict each other's ball movement, though.
De Koning
has probably got the points at this stage.
Windhager, he struck it well. It'll go close. He's missed it.
I think he was within his rights to have a crack from there, even though he'll be disappointed with the result.
Fletcher to bring it in. Turnover. That could be a painful mistake.
He'll expect to convert this.
2 in a row if he gets it, and he does. Well, if they weren't concerned before, they should be now. O'Brien wins it. Hanbury,
they cannot keep him quiet.
He's hit up the lead. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Fritz is hard to beat one-on-one.
To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen.
O'Brien
Has had his measure today.
Hanbury dealt with the pressure. Keen to keep it moving. They take the advantage.
Will the ump call that back? No.
Windhager, good vision there. He's wrapped up. Boot to ball just in time. Hanbury fumbled it like a cake of soap. Reed, Sarong, drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt. It's all one-way traffic now. The big men fly. Roberts gathers cleanly. Rioli, Waterman looking to get this forward quickly with the advantage. Navigated the traffic. Laird to no one in particular. Hewitt knew where the help was. Langford mops that one up.
Lunging tackle, and he's given away a free kick for a trip.
Vizentini
Pushes into space and receives the footy.
Himmelberg
Takes an excellent grab.
Can he find a teammate? Reed has got loose.
They've found the magic formula.
Kazitsky all alone in the centre square. Good work rate. They're irrepressible at the moment. They're moving the footy well here.
There's some pretty ordinary defending going on out there at the moment.
They're inspired. This will be another one. They are giving them a hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. De Koning looking for territory. Hanbury, O'Brien, dangerous to leave on his own. Just has to hit a target. Fritz
Is the man on the spot, and he's marked.
These forwards and midfielders have great connections. No wonder at all they're scoring so freely.
2 already today. Can he make it 3? You bet he can.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get.
Ridley with the tap. Waterman, they desperately need a goal. They've given it up. You can see their confidence growing. Amos
Doing what he does best.
Kazitsky gathers in the centre square. Sarong,
Great anticipation. Just trying to get it forward under pressure.
and the kick inside 50 lets them down. Doesn't often waste it. In no man's land, Kazitsky couldn't stick the tackle. He wouldn't take no for an answer. Windhager, Laird,
Sloppy disposal and a turnover.
Ridley working hard and being rewarded.
What's he got on offer?
That's skillful. Hewitt
Makes good contact.
puts the foot down and away he goes. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Fletcher spoils. He just dropped it.
He had prior opportunity.
Not enough talk out there, it seems.
Normally delivers. Waterman has charged into space. Can he be the fire starter? It's an exhibition in how to give the ball back. It's a dominant display. Gee, they're playing well. Looking to extend this margin. Voss went bang. Laird.
If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out.
Good ruck work. Rioli. Got to get it on quickly.
It's loose inside the 50. The call is insufficient intent.
As long as they're consistent, that's all we want to see. He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
This will have the distance, but he's hooked it.
It's nice to back yourself, but you've still got to play the percentages and put the team first.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Ridley works hard to present. Slowing it down. Clever kick. Wiedering is dangerous when he has space.
Off target, that should have been a goal.
You can't afford to spurn those sorts of chances.
Amos tasked with the kick in. Moore. He can make them pay royally.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin.
That was reminiscent of Tony Plugger-Lockett, the way he used his body, then went back and put it straight through the middle.
The buzzards are circling.
Ridley wins it down. Roberts turned over. He's got support. Shield. Voss in the centre square. Probing ball. Wiedering. Terrific tackle. Hanbury. Shield runs onto it and can drive them into attack. Petrarca. O'Brien. They've worked it well.
He's good in these situations. It's going close. He's found the woodwork.
He's good on his non-preferred side, to be fair, but I still think you should use your preferred foot whenever you can.
Amos to bring it back in. Little wonder they're getting smashed with kicking like that.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment, and the other side's just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
They're on a tear, and they're dealing maximum damage. It's been an absolute avalanche.
The big men fly. Roberts has brought his own ball. That play should have resulted in a shot at goal.
And the siren heralds the end of a breathtaking half of footy. The result may be foregone, but it's been a treat to watch so far.
Time to check in with Gary.
No one expects to see such a big margin at half-time. One team can do no wrong and the other just can't take a trick. The true gulf between these sides is surely not this big, but with the result settled, you can't help but wonder what the damage will be at the final siren.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Rioli throws it on the boot. Visentini, was that a throw? He loves to run and carry.
They're hungry for more.
Visentini, they need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. Centre square, loose ball. Inside 50 with the kick. Hapley, he's lost it.
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
He's having a word with the umpire, and he may just have a point.
Shaves the grass with that one. O'Connor, all on his own. Can he impose himself on the match?
That's symptomatic of their malaise. They've got winners all over the park.
Waterman is there in defence. Playing for pride now. Visentini
On centre wing is marked.
He's generally a good kick. Alarm bells are ringing. They're moving the footy quickly. Mullen
Gets to the front spot and can line them up.
Some relief here perhaps to the fans watching their side get torn apart.
They haven't really fired a shot today, but that's a nice finish. Can they follow that goal up with another?
punch clear. Roberts.
He's only had the one inside 50.
Bedford wins it back. Great mark. He might have thought about the corridor. Williams with the big fist. Hewitt. He's had little impact so far. Good thinking and good execution too. Can he hit a target? Bedford.
That's confidence for you, not going with the spoil.
O'Connor can keep it moving. Searching kick. Himmelberg.
They must be sick of the sight of that.
Quality delivery by foot. This deserves a goal. Andrews is proving hard to pass. Howard. Drop punt and he has put it away.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
Well, I won't say they're on their way back, but this has been much better just lately. The two big men do battle. Roberts leading from the front. Rioli, O'Connor on a lead. What's he got on offer? Recognising the urgency. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Sarong, Williams. And they're out of trouble. Amos.
We've seen that before.
Kazitsky handballs it to nobody.
Bouncing ball.
Shield provides some run. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce.
Is anyone home?
Defence 101 there. Hapley. Butler affects the turnover. Good kick.
Turned over on centre wing.
Delivers it inside 50. Akers making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Kazitsky. Ginnivan. This is promising. Throws it on the boot, and that's a goal. Normal service has resumed. De Koning has got on top. Petrarca. Sarong. Goes goalward, and he's off target.
The way it's going, it probably won't be long until they get another opportunity.
Fletcher goes short with the kick in. He's hit up the lead. Akers has found some space. That's a useful ball. Brown. Ignoring the corridor for now. Amos gets to the front spot. What can they build here? Windhager got a fist in. O'Connor. Roberts. They've given it back. Bedford stripped of it. He's lost possession. He'll work all day. Laird takes the hand pass. Hapley. O'Brien strolls in and kicks the easiest of goals. Everything they've touched has turned to gold today.
It's been a great duel between the two big men.
Waterman Hewitt, strong grab.
They're still hungry. Even with the game put to bed, that's a sign of a very good team.
Kicks it very strongly, but he hasn't got it on line. Hits a behind.
That's a rare miss. They've been deadly accurate today.
The ball's been living at one end. Rioli makes position.
This will be coming straight back.
If you get that much of the footy, you're bound to turn it over once in a while.
He hasn't missed yet. Can he keep a clean sheet?
He hasn't looked like missing today. Here's another. Oh, I put the moz on him.
That's one that really should have been centred. It's always a low percentage play to kick at goal from there.
Oh, no, what's he doing?
He's 1 from 1 so far.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
The mark deserved a goal, but it wasn't to be.
They've struggled to get it past the centre. Turnover. That could be a painful mistake.
One of their key markers has been how well they've shared the load. That list of goal kickers might be about to get a new name.
Kicks around the body. He might have hooked this too far. He has.
The way they've kicked a goal today, you wouldn't have been surprised if that had gone through too.
Can they finally get it into their forward line?
Honours the lead. Good work rate. Conservative kick. Visentini with a chance to run. Not sure what the idea was there. Looking to extend this margin. Petrarca can just about finish it himself. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. Can he find a teammate? Akers, a bit of a panicked handball. Fletcher only knows one way. Throws it on the boot, and that's a goal. The scoreboard's about to fall over, it's so lopsided. The two big men do battle. Waterman, the kick's gone nowhere. They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Good disciplined defence. Voss, can he mop up? The kick is precise. Doesn't often waste it. Windhager with the intercept mark. They've got time to put the kettle on. Hanbury wins the contest hands down.
Kicking at his first.
That's not going to come back. It wasn't his best effort.
It's a disappointing miss, but he created an opportunity that perhaps not many would have.
Takes the short option from the kick in. Brown. Windhager trying to bring the Crummers into play. Laird cops some unwanted attention. Gets the kick away.
The sprint is on.
Akers with a chance to relieve the pressure. That's a good option, and this looks promising. The spell on the pine might be warranted after that. Hanbury, he's been dispossessed. Kicks to space. Who's front and centre? Anyone's ball. Waterman gathers. Moore took him high. Clever kick. McDonald, dangerous to leave on his own. The defence has fallen down. Long, they've worked it well.
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
He's been quiet today, but he can make amends with a goal. He's found the post instead.
That's a waste. Lucky it's not close on the scoreboard.
Looking for a quick transition.
Hasn't seen a lot of it. Has to be clean. Under pressure. Fritsch kicks to centre wing. Visentini takes an excellent grab. They've opened them up here. Goes long. Punched away. It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. Waterman. That hand pass was telegraphed. Hanbury manages to find a teammate. What's he got on offer? They're irrepressible at the moment. Hapley. This is a big opportunity. They've got a problem now.
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
He managed to find some space, and he was never going to have a problem converting from there.
The big men fly. Waterman couldn't get an effective disposal. Ridley, long, got right on his back. That's a free. Brown in the clear. Hacking it forward. Andrews makes good contact. He's stopped in his tracks. Hanbury, I've liked his game today. Amos picks off the pass. Butler works hard to present. Penetrating ball. Wiedering picks it off. That's poor kicking. Who will stand under that? Moore outbodied his opponent and took a ripper. Sarong. 3 quarters done, and this has been a real turn-up. I don't think anyone tipped it.
Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
There might be a bring your mouth guards training session in this team's future. They have been woeful. Perhaps in their heart of hearts they didn't expect to win today, but it's all about standards and this performance isn't befitting of this team's capabilities.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again.
Fletcher doing what he does best. That's symptomatic of their day. Hewitt just had to get it out. Bedford runs onto it. Butler is folded back. The umpire says he had no prior. De Koning has probably got the points at this stage. Hanbury. Ball spills free in the tackle. Voss. They've bottled it up. Ridley wins the hit out. Waterman. Visentini squeezes the kick. O'Connor in the centre square. Hanbury cuts it off. What's he got on offer? They've got winners all over the park. Windhager is always dangerous inside 50. Petrarca, Ginnivan, Amos leads his opponent. Attracted a crowd. He wouldn't take no for an answer. Akers, it's not been his day, that's for sure. Long is cool under pressure. The kick was centimetre perfect. Playing for pride now. O'Connor can keep it moving. They've picked their way through. Wiedering had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Junk times come early. Laird on a lead. They're a big chance here. Hewitt has found some space. Can he finish it off? Hapley has it within range.
That was dreadfully lax defending, leaving a player completely unattended so close to goal. The coach will be filthy.
It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dobbed it.
Defence isn't just the thing that keeps the neighbour's dog out. This team's got a few too many downhill skiers for my liking.
Sometimes a break can interrupt momentum, but that hasn't happened here.
De Koning has rucked tirelessly. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Bailey. They're moving the footy quickly. De Koning takes the mark and can extend the margin. Bailey charges onto it. Snaps it goal, but it's off target.
Not to worry, I'm sure there'll be another opportunity coming up very soon.
Back into play. Voss working hard and presenting well. Keeps it low. Visentini. That's good work rate. Got a little time here. Mullen has charged into space.
That is suboptimal, to say the least.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment, and the other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
They're on a tear, and they're dealing maximum damage.
Daylight is clearly running second in this race.
De Koning looking for territory. Hanbury inside 50, number 7 for him. O'Brien is hard to beat one-on-one.
It's a big margin, and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
He's kicked it like an arrow.
Well, what more can you say? We're running out of superlatives here.
De Koning with a deft tap. Hanbury. Visentini ensures that 4-8 will come to nothing. Long has found some space. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Moore! Again with a superior judgment. He's hit up the lead. What's he got on offer? Tidy ball. Good thinking and good execution too. Searching kick. Windhager marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
He's already got one. Now he's got 2.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
The only competition they've got out there is each other. The big men fly. Roberts, he's been a shining light. Bedford spoils. Butler, you have to be tough to play this game. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Sarong, no sign of them dropping off. Voss clears the area. They desperately need a goal. Foot race on. Who can get there first? Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Good tackle.
They're still cracking in hard deep into this match. It's been a great duel between the two big men.
Rioli, Roberts, in no man's land. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Akers making his claim for the Golden Fist Award.
Rushed over and they can reset.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
Can you believe it? He's given it straight back in front of goal.
It'll take something special, but maybe it's that kind of day.
He hasn't hit the scoreboard yet. He has now.
It's a gift, really, and he's taken full advantage.
Not even the most optimistic of fans would have expected this today.
The big men fly. Roberts.
That's symptomatic of their malaise.
He might have thought about the corridor. Amos
Is racking up spoils.
It's no place for the faint-hearted. Roberts. Shield.
Intercepts.
Hanbury.
What a game he's played. They cannot keep him quiet.
Sarong. Bad error there. Can he find a teammate? Mullen. That's a big play.
He's batting at 100% so far.
This hasn't gone to script, but at least that kick has.
They want to get it in his hands as much as they can with finishing like that.
That might make them feel a bit better. It's been a woeful performance. De Koning
Has got on top.
Hanbury
That's well played. What's he got on offer?
drives it inside the forward 50. Petrarca drops into the hole and marks.
You'd like to be leading out a full forward to some of these midfielders. They are white hot today.
Leans back and drills it.
If you're a fan of the team coming second today, it's probably best to avoid looking at the scoreboard.
Waterman. This should end in a shot at goal. Mullen rolling the sleeves up. Langford. Good build-up. Heads for full forward. It's been that kind of day for them. That's an adventurous kick. Windhager got to the right position and hung on. Normally delivers. Alarm bells are ringing. Can he hit a target? Ginnivan, strong grab.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked, but it's amazing how often players miss them.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
They forced them to kick to a contest and didn't give them an easy look. But, as we just saw, their aerial capability means they can get you that way as well.
I'd like to say it couldn't get any worse for them, but it surely could.
O'Brien wins it. Hanbury. He's gone. Waterman. Langford. Long. He's right on his distance. It'll be a close thing.
Disciplined defence called for and provided.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
Andrews to bring it in. Good work rate. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present.
Gee, they're playing well.
Probing ball. They're a pleasure to watch. He's been quiet. Reed takes a beauty. Waiting for someone to come at him. They're bloodthirsty today. We're watching a very good side here.
There's some pretty ordinary defending going on out there at the moment.
Petrarca.
What a game he's having. He can make it even better, and he does.
Not many tip this result. The big men fly. Roberts, Rioli, Langford, taken to ground. They ask the question, but the umpire will have it. O'Brien, looking for territory. Hanbury, so influential today. Quality delivery by foot.
They've got winners all over the park.
Ginnivan, you asked for it, you got it. Windhager, it's there.
Have they proved their point yet?
What a result. They'll be ecstatic about this.
The big men fly. Roberts doesn't often waste it. O'Connor plucks another contested mark. Butler can't hang on under close attention. Williams gets to it first. Andrews at full back stops them in their tracks. Can they get something going? Fritsch works hard to present. They're playing with purpose and poise. No one can mark. Voss, his field kicking is normally first rate. Fritsch tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Bailey. 100-point wins don't come along very often, but that is the case today. They'll enjoy the review of this match.
What a performance that was, Half. What did you make of it?
Gosh, it's hard to know what to say about that. That was an utter evisceration of a team ill-equipped to compete today. You have to feel sorry for them and their supporters. Surely it can only get better from here.
You get the feeling there'll be a lot said about this one. Thanks, Half.
That's it from us.
Never know what you're going to get in these pre-season matches, or any match for that matter, but these players do look ready to smash into each other for the first time in months. You can feel the excitement around the ground. It's been building steadily. Jones wins it out of the centre. Laird. Hanbury takes the logical option. Bailey.
There can be no complaints about that free kick.
Gives it everything.
Sanders makes good contact. Stripped of it.
Reed. Slick hands. Lynch. Big opportunity here. He puts it away, and they're 6 points richer. The first goal didn't take long. De Koning wins it out of the centre. Hanbury, that's well played. What's he got on offer? Looking to extend this margin. Cripps, they are hunting the ball carrier. It must be his birthday. Pokes it into the pocket. Humphrey is there to save the day. Waiting for someone to come at him. Lynch, within range, can make them pay.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
This is exactly what they would have hoped for early in the match. Scoreboard pressure.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. Hanbury, he doesn't waste many. Fritsch, out of the congestion. Layla mops that one up to no one in particular. Manages to get off a handball. Humphrey is calm in a crisis. Scrounges a kick. Deer, a quick getaway wasn't possible. He stopped in his tracks. Can he be the fire starter? Wiedering doing the grunt work. Shield. He's copped one high. They'll take the patient approach. He's stolen a march. They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Lynch. He's been accosted. He's drawn a crowd. That's not coming out, and it'll be the umpire's ball deep inside 50. De Koning showing his skills. Laird, here's a chance with the outside of the boot, and he's miscued it. No score. That is very charitable.
To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
I think he was committed to taking a shot before he even received the footy.
Sanders tasked with the kick in. Turnover. That could be a painful mistake.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
Struck it well. No problems there. It's been a one-sided start. De Koning showing his skills. Hanbury. Fritsch. Is anyone home? Papley is the target, and he marks.
I'm going to make a big call here. It's only early and the scoreboard's not out of hand yet, but this has got some hallmarks of a smasher.
He's given it a tug and missed.
Gee, he'd be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
Quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other, clearly, but there's a long way to go. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
When you're up against a side playing this well, you've got to find a way to limit the damage, knowing that they're unlikely to keep your standard up for the whole match. If you can do that, you'll be in a position to shift the pressure back onto them once you get your turn with the momentum.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again, bad error there. No prior, and we'll have a ball up. De Koning has probably got the points at this stage. He's set upon. They're tackling with venom today. De Koning has got on top. Laird. Kazitsky is in the clear and marks uncontested.
Kicking at his first.
Kazitsky, you know what's coming. He punches it through and they are flying. Sometimes a break can interrupt momentum, but that hasn't happened here. Good ruck work. Waitman. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Brown. They cannot keep him quiet. Waitman. Crunching tackle. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. The two big men do battle. Hanbury leading from the front. Gee, they're playing well. Just has to hit a target. Layla wins the contest.
and can relieve the pressure. He's generally a good kick. Kazitsky read that one like a book.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment, and the other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
Going at his second. Cripps marks and the opportunity gets away. Hapley intercepts.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Hapley tries to bend one back, and that is a skillful finish.
They're really opening them up. Right now, they have no answers to the onslaught.
It's looking every bit of blowout at this stage. De Koning has had his measure today. Hanbury almost threw it out. Goldstein. Jones has a paddock in front of him. Deere. Frampton. Marks. That's hard to stop.
He doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through. Just when they were staring down the barrel of a goalless first half, they've found the right formula. De Koning with the tap. Hanbury on the same page as his ruck. Quality delivery by foot. They're a big chance here. Good thinking and good execution too.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
Kicks for goal. It's a lovely looking kick. He's drilled it. It's been quite a turn up. What a first half we've seen. The big men fly. Waitman, Brown, attracted a crowd. McCartan farms it out. Caddy with a chance to send it forward. And that is the end of the first half. The home fans are shell-shocked. They didn't see this coming. Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
I'm not sure whether this is a case of not listening to what the coach is saying or just being unable to put it into practice. Either way, they're easy to play against at the moment, as the scoreboard shows. They need to get back to basics and build from there.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. It's hard to work out what they're trying to do here. Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Hanbury, Reed, bends it around the body. That won't be a goal. It won't even be a behind. Ginnivan got in the way. Kazitsky showing real strength. Time to turn on the Jets. Reed chops it off. That's a poor strike. He's put it through. Early indications are that nothing's changed following half-time. De Koning looking for territory. Hanbury, he's gone. Brayshaw, Ginnivan, he's plucked it and should have a shot.
Straight in front, should not miss.
Drop punt, and he has put it away. We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Jones got his palm to it. Big tackle laid. They desperately need a goal. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Kazitsky, dangerous to leave on his own. Sanders is there in defence. He's got an option in the centre square. Himmelberg takes an excellent grab. Searching kick. Sanders tries to spike it out of the danger zone. He's lost it. Stringer. It's a tough game. Uses the non-preferred. Sanders. Layla with a chance to relieve the pressure. Taking time to assess the options. Burgoyne has got loose. Young working hard and being rewarded. What's he got on offer? Out wide with the kick. It's been that kind of day for them. Another forward 50 entry. Good disciplined defence. Rioli. It's a catastrophic mistake.
He's batting at 100% so far.
Kicks it goal, and that's travelling straight over the goal umpire's hat. The buzzards are circling. Jones wins the hit out. Waitman, he's everywhere at the moment. Van Rooyen gets to the front spot and can line them up.
To give the faithful something to cheer about.
They really need this, and he delivers.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
It's an understatement to say they needed that one. The big men fly. Hanbury.
I've liked his game today.
He's hit up the lead.
He sends them inside for the 4th time.
Sanders with a terrific mark deep in defence. Who's front and centre? De Koning. Credit to those home fans who are still here. This has been a horror show.
It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
The only interest left in this one is the final margin, unless something remarkable happens. When you're getting beaten like this, you've got to look for positives wherever you can find them. You can never just write a game off and say it's not our day. You have to get something out of it.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway.
Laird.
Taking out some frustration, possibly.
Hapley. Boot, ball, goal!
You had any doubt before, you shouldn't now.
The scoreboard's about to fall over, it's so lopsided. De Koning has rucked tirelessly. Hanbury. Reed at centre half forward.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
Is this number 4? It's dropped short, but it matters not.
That was dreadfully lax defending, leaving a player completely unattended so close to goal. The coach will be filthy.
It's banana time, and he does it easily.
No doubt it's hard to stop a team when their ball movement's as good as this. But the most troubling thing is, it's been allowed to be good.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Jones wins the hit out. Under pressure. Deer, Caddy, running in support. They've worked it well. Met solidly. Bailey doing the grunt work. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Great tackling technique there. De Koning showing his skills. Laird, what a game he's played. Reed, Layla gets in the way. His field kicking is normally first rate. Waitman has a vice-like grip. The kick is precise. What's he got on offer? They've got time to put the kettle on. McCartan has found some space. Going for territory. Can't take it. Miller.
They are hunting the ball carrier.
And out it goes.
I'd love to see these sides throw the game open and create some goals.
De Koning with the tap. Shield will tidy up. Normally delivers. Rioli clears the area. Ginnivan.
Will the ump call that back? No.
That's close. He liked it off the boot, but he's not a great judge.
The opposition must be thinking, thank heaven for small mercies.
Can they finally get it into their forward line? Frampton has charged into space. Clever kick. Kaczynski got a fist in. Silvani.
He's carried it over the line.
De Koning. He's worth his weight in gold. Laird. Hewitt. Fritsch gathers in the centre square. Reed! That's a big play.
To put the icing on the cake.
Leans back and drills it. What a result. They'll be ecstatic about this. De Koning wins it. Sarong. He's been dispossessed. Shield. Laird. He's hungry for more. He slots it. And the floodgates have well and truly opened. It's all one-way traffic now. Jones with the tap. Goldstein. Brown. They might be caught out on the turnover.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on and didn't dispose of it correctly.
It's a hot footy today.
You wouldn't want to play this side in this form. They would have wiped the floor with most teams today. What were the main differences today, Hart?
All that talk about being able to match their opponent's intensity seems hollow now. They weren't even able to take a single quarter off them, which should greatly disappoint them. Perhaps they're not quite as advanced as they thought they were. Back to the drawing board, I reckon.
Lots to discuss.
No one will jump to conclusions whatever happens today, but both sides have said they're treating this as a full dress rehearsal.
So much anticipation, and now we are underway. The big men fly. Laird gathers. That'll be play on. Gets his kick despite the heat. Kazitsky.
That's a push and paid. What's he got on offer?
Goes long. Dunkley went bang. Mackay couldn't get a disposal. Brayshaw needs that to come back, and it does.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
1 goal straight plays, no score. The big men fly. Rampy stripped of it. Hanbury gathers. Squeezes the kick. They've put themselves under pressure. They need a mark. Second effort needed. Himmelberg gets there first. Kicks to centre wing. Who's got the wheels? Kazitsky manages to get off a handball.
The umpires pinged him for insufficient intent.
Oh, come on. That is harsh, umpire.
Shield heads them off at the pass. Doesn't often waste it. Reed has charged into space. Searching kick. Kazitsky on centre wing is marked. Who's at home? Bailey doing what he does best. Ginnivan. Campbell desperate to win it back. He's made a bright start. Anyone's ball. This spells trouble. Blasts away. The non-preferred lets him down.
He really should have scored from there. That's a let-off.
Good-looking kick. Clark can keep it moving. His field kicking is normally first rate. Schiltz on a lead. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. Key contest coming up. Dunkley clears the area. Clean pickup. He's been busy so far. Clark. Penetrating ball. Who's front and centre? Ash. Poor decision-making there. Michelini. In no man's land. Pitnet. Just had to get it out. That's a bit of a waste. Laird. The defenders will be nervous. Cripps ensures that foray will come to nothing. They'll bide their time. Good work rate. Michelini. He's caught. Gets the kick away. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Banging it back in. Cripps takes an excellent grab. Iden works hard to present. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Newcomb. Not sure what the idea was there. What's he got on offer? They keep coming. Dunkley with the big fist. Lynch with half a chance. He's kicked a goal. So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. Michelini palms it down. Rampy, an ill-directed hand pass. You can see their confidence growing. O'Brien, Laird is the target, and he marks.
This, to make a good start, a very good one.
Gives it a thump. It'll have the distance, but not the accuracy.
Nothing wrong with having a go, but it might have been a better option to set that one up to the top of the square.
They've struggled to get it past the centre. Lever working hard and being rewarded. Tidy ball. Hapley wins it back. Great mark. Just needs an accurate kick now. Waiting for someone to come at him. They're all over them early. Bedford has found some space.
To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
They get full value for a deep entry. It's all one way so far. De Koning wins it out of the centre. Hanbury. Bouncing ball. Kazitsky. O'Brien. It's not the best kick. Has he done enough? He has! One team's come to play and the other, well, they might as well be rolling out of bed. Michelini, the winner there. They've got good chemistry, those two. O'Brien has a paddock in front of him. That one was not open to interpretation.
He's not happy, but the call's correct.
Quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other, clearly. But there's a long way to go. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
When you're up against a side playing this well, you've got to find a way to limit the damage, knowing that they're unlikely to keep this standard up for the whole match. If you can do that, you'll be in a position to shift the pressure back onto them once you get your turn with the momentum.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again.
Mackay. They are hunting the ball carrier.
Ash, he'll be sore in the morning.
Stoppage coming up on the wing.
De Koning showing his skills. Laird.
Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over.
Normally delivers.
You asked for it. You got it. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out.
Michelini wins it down.
Like Batman and Robin.
O'Brien. Laird gathers.
What's he got on offer? He's leading all comers for disposals.
Met solidly. The kick is a poor one. Drives it inside the forward 50.
Gee, they're playing well.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment, and the other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
He hasn't troubled the scorers, and he won't with that effort.
Can he hit a target? Good thinking and good execution too.
They've got to get a wriggle on.
Bailey makes position. The runner will be out in a minute. They'll compete inside the 50. Dunkley making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Bailey, he's besieged. They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. Dunkley. He's got an option in the centre square. Laird intercepts.
They've found the magic formula.
Good disciplined defence. Ginnivan. Was that a legal disposal?
He's got another one.
They're just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
We're expecting a good close game today, but so far it's been nothing of the sort. The big men fly. Brayshaw.
He'd have paid it to himself.
They're a big chance here. And the kick inside 50 lets them down. And they're away. Rampy has found some space. Keeps it low.
Turned over on centre wing.
Long ball in. Cripps picks off the pass. Got a little time here. Laird cuts it off.
He's having a ripper, although that's not his best kick.
Thumped away. Lynch knew the tackle was coming. Hewitt, he's kicked a goal.
On the board with his first, that'll boost his confidence.
They are giving them a hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. Is that holding the ball? Dangerfield. Mackay. It's no place for the faint-hearted.
Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
Great pressure there and gets the reward.
Cripps will bail his team out again. It's come unstuck. Another forward 50 entry. Dunkley
is racking up spoils.
O'Brien. Boot, ball, goal! It's looking every bit of blowout at this stage. De Koning wins the tap. Hanbury caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Through the centre square he goes. Laird might fancy himself here. He's kicked it high. Here's a big chance to peg back the margin. In he goes.
If they're to find a way back, this has to go through.
The definition of optimism is hoping for him to miss that. He doesn't. They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up.
The big men fly. O'Brien, he's under close attention. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Can they catch them out on the turnover? That's poor play.
He couldn't get his fist or foot to it.
No umpire ever changed their decision because a player had a whinge.
The kick was misdirected. The halftime siren sounds, and the players will retreat to the rooms with lots to contemplate.
Time to check in with Gary.
Whoever's counting the tackles is earning their money. Every time anyone gets the footy, you just expect them to be crunched. This intensity will be difficult to sustain, so we may see some space open up at some stage, but there'll be some sore bodies. Don't worry about that.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Dangerfield. Dangerous to leave on his own. Lewis in the clear.
What's he got on offer?
Good-looking kick. Williams is a rock in defence. His field kicking is normally first rate. It's a tough game.
He was trying to beat a path to goal, but he was shut down quickly. It's been a great duel between the two big men.
Mackay feeds it out. Lewis, snap around the body. It's there!
Can that ignite them? They haven't been playing great footy, but gee, they're not out of this.
They've pulled a couple back now, but there's still plenty to do if they're going to get back into this one.
Hanbury, Rampy, punched away. Iden pounces, going at his first, and he's got it.
They've got their tails up now.
The big men fly. Rampy, he's everywhere at the moment. Petrarca in the centre square, bangs it long. Papley has it within range.
He hasn't managed to find the middle yet. He should do so here.
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
Gee, he'd be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
Cripps with the footy. Lever can keep it moving. That's a bit of a gift.
Can he deliver? Yeah, back him more often than not.
He's given it a tug and missed.
He'll be disappointed. That was one he would have expected to convert.
Dunkley to bring it in. O'Brien has charged into space. Good kick. Lever has got loose. Doesn't often waste it. That's well played. Ignoring the corridor for now. Hits the deck. Missed opportunity. Can he impose himself on the match? Kazitsky accepted the invitation.
Time to turn on the Jets.
O'Brien. It's a hot footy.
When one tackle just won't do.
Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. De Koning punches it out of the ruck. Laird. Smith
doing what he does best.
I'd love to see these sides throw the game open and create some goals.
Dangerfield wins it. O'Brien. That's good vision. Campbell with a chance to relieve the pressure. Clever kick. It's a dreadful mistake. What's he got on offer?
His goalless so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
De Koning can make it much harder for them here, and that's what he's done.
Terrific goal there. He's so dangerous in front of the sticks.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Dangerfield got his palm to it. O'Brien has some attention to deal with. Almost threw it out. Dangerfield. Not a lot of space to work with. That should be picked off. Cripps wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. That's a useful ball. Quality delivery by foot. He's generally a good kick. It must be his birthday. Sets a task for the forwards. He would have fancied his chances from there. Brayshaw, he's set upon.
They've got enough time for one more here.
De Koning punches it out of the ruck. Laird goes long.
That's a shank.
They'll have to forgive him for that. He's a long way in credit.
Good work rate. Tidy ball. Brayshaw clears the area. Lewis gets the kick away. In no man's land. Ash. Well played. By hand. Gives it everything. Three-quarter time, and this one is almost decided. One team very good today, and the other certainly below their best.
Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
You wouldn't know it's a practice match. Both sides have been hard at it, and I reckon there are a few players already feeling the pinch with a quarter to go. It's been a solid hit-out for both sides, and they'll take plenty out of it, irrespective of the result.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway.
Newcomb. That one was always his. Lays it off. Cripps. He's wrapped up.
I've liked his game today.
Who's got the wheels? Lewis. Lever. Great hands there. Ash in the right spot. They need a mark. Andrews showing why he's such a good defender. Searching kick. Answorth on a lead. Normally delivers. No one can mark. Newcomb. How will the umpire see this? They desperately need a goal.
He's unlucky to be pinged for insufficient intent in his own forward line.
Oh, come on. That is harsh, umpire.
O'Brien should be in the votes today.
Off he goes with the advantage.
Petrarca is normally good on his non-preferred. Ball to be won on centre wing. Kazitsky farms it out. Laird.
Fritsch getting involved. Going for goal. Flirting with the post. We'll wait on the goal umpire. It's there!
The Sting's well and truly gone out of this one. The big men fly. O'Brien doing the grunt work. They're huffing and puffing. Who's front and centre? Hapley. He just dropped it.
Must be incorrect disposal. It is.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
Petrarca read that one right off the boot. Drives it inside the forward 50. Newcomb had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Well-weighted kick. What can they muster from the back half? That's skillful. Ash makes position. Newcomb, Dangerfield, feeling the heat.
He'll be picking grass out of his teeth after that.
They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle.
De Koning, the winner there. Hanbury. Newcomb got a fist in. Cripps leading from the front. Schultz all alone in the centre square. Not a lot of positives today. Newcomb has found some space. Lever. This is good footy. Probing ball. Honours the lead. What's he got on offer? Kicks to centre wing. Nankervis all on his own. He doesn't waste many. They've opened them up here. De Koning, ever reliable. Wiedering throws it on the boot. Bailey wins it back. Great mark. Takes the safe option. McCluggage working hard and presenting well. Lewis with a chance to run. Good thinking and good execution too.
Their fans haven't had much to cheer today. Hopefully they'll get something here.
He's given it everything. Will it clear the goal line? Moore read it like good defenders do. Slowing it down. You can see their confidence growing. Trying to catch them out. Into the middle with the kick. Schultz went bang. Kazitsky under pressure. Schultz desperate to win it back. He's besieged.
Both sides will be glad to hear the siren, I suspect.
The two big men do battle. Rampy, Parker, Shield. What can he do with it? On centre wing. We've got another stoppage. De Koning with a deft tap. Hanbury
taking out some frustration possibly.
Lewis, might be time for one more score here. And that's a letdown.
No one will jump to conclusions whatever happens today, but both sides have said they're treating this as a full dress rehearsal.
All is in readiness, and the umpire will get us underway. De Koning with a deft tap. Hanbury.
One of the easier decisions the umpires will need to make today. What's he got on offer?
Searching kick.
Darcy runs onto it.
Daniel.
Sloppy hands and they've turned it over. Taken to ground.
Out of the congestion. Couldn't get a disposal. Horn Francis.
Meek can line up and potentially give them the lead.
They should be on the board with a goal.
He's hit it sweetly. That's a quality strike. It was never missing.
That will do his conference the world of good to start like that.
The first goal didn't take long. De Koning looking for territory. Hanbury with a chance to send it forward. Laird.
To open their account, is it there? No.
I wonder whether there's a lack of confidence in the big forwards to take a contested grab. Hence the difficult shot seemed like a better option.
Neil brings it back in. He had one job and he made a meal of it.
A straight kick here and they'll be in front.
To open their account, it's good. It's a goal.
They'll have to tighten up on him. He doesn't need much space to make you pay.
Both sides on the board. De Koning wins the hit out. Laird looking to extend this margin. Who's front and centre? Hanbury. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. De Koning with the big fist. Daniel closed him down.
They want ball, but they're not going to get it.
Rucks go at it. Cameron just had to get it out. Shield gathers. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Mullen, great body work.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
Heads for home. That was never missing.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
So the underdogs throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. De Koning punches it out of the ruck. Hanbury, plenty of heat in this game. They've got time to put the kettle on. Warner making his claim for the Golden Fist Award.
That's a missed opportunity.
Great pressure and ultimately rewarded.
Doesn't often waste it. Good thinking and good execution too. His field kicking is normally first rate. Poor footy there. He's made a bright start. Reed is in the clear and marks uncontested.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
Heads towards goal. It's a chance. No. It's found its way into the post.
They'll need to clamp down on him. He'll torch him if they keep giving him that sort of space.
No time like the present.
Moving the footy laterally. Miller. That's good work rate. Waiting for someone to come at him. Mullen takes an excellent grab. Can he hit a target? Miller wins it back. Great mark. Clever kick. Wanganeen Malira presents in space. Tidy ball. Hogan gets to the front spot. And they're away. They've opened them up here. Normally delivers. Brayshaw makes good contact. Feeds it out. Pearce runs onto it. Can he find a teammate? Meek. He can peg one back for them with a straight kick, but he's hit the post.
He had a teammate in a better position there, and said teammate is absolutely filthy.
They've set up well for the kick in. Hacking it forward.
Kazitsky with a chance to relieve the pressure. Can he impose himself on the match?
Punch that like he meant it. Reed took him high. They've got them on the overlap. Brayshaw saves the day. Little one to half-back. Williams can keep it moving. They're on point so far.
Not sure what the idea was there. Careful with the kick. Callahan finds himself unattended.
This is an opportunity to settle some anxieties and get their teeth into the contest.
Kicking for his first. Georgiades read at best, but it'll be put on a tough angle.
He doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
Snap it goal. Good looking kick. It's home. Good match so far. The two big men do battle. Darcy, Cameron, thought his way through it. Gone! Had his name written all over it.
This would give him a shot of confidence.
Big kick required. It's not a bad effort. He's got the distance comfortably, but he's off target.
Nothing wrong with having a go, but it might have been a better option to set that one up to the top of the square.
Can they finally get it into their forward line?
Neil, he can make them pay royally.
That was great use of the body. He's so hard to beat in those situations.
He's given it a tug and missed.
It's a disappointing miss, but he created an opportunity that perhaps not many would have.
No time like the present.
Going for territory. Darcy got to the fall. The defence has fallen down. Neil can just about go all the way.
Kicking at his first.
It's a deep kick.
Chance gone begging. Gone.
They're fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal.
1 quarter down. It's been entertaining so far, and there's little in it on the scoreboard. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
It's not just close on the scoreboard, it's close in a lot of areas on the stat sheet as well. There's nothing that really suggests that one side is going to break this game open. So we may have a very tight tussle on our hands for a while yet.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. De Koning wins it out of the centre. Hanbury, good disciplined defence. Darcy, Richards, felt the pressure there.
Decides to go. He'll pump them into attack once more.
Warner, read it well.
Tries a safe ball.
Hogan has found some space. That's skillful. He's hit up the lead. He's been quiet. Neil in the clear. He's generally a good kick. Mills
On centre wing is marked.
No wonder coaches go grey.
What's he got on offer?
He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Richards reads the ball so well. Ignoring the corridor for now. Horn Francis, all on his own. Sard works hard to present. Keeps it low. Fritsch intercepts. Waiting for someone to come at him.
He's been industrious.
That's a good option, and this looks promising. Kicks to space. They're moving the footy well here. Great play. Alarm bells are ringing. He's had little impact so far. Neil wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Good work rate. In no hurry here.
Blasts away, and that's out on the full.
He knew where it was going the moment it left his boot.
Kicking for his first. Hogan was quick to judge the fall of that ball. Miller
Pushes into space and receives the footy.
Mills. Darcy on a lead. Good kick.
Turned over on centre wing.
Taking time to assess the options. Goes long. Neil went bang. A chance to clear now. Thumped away. Wiedering under pressure. Miller mops that one up. What a game he's having. De Koning read it well. The damn wall might be about to burst. Warner
With another spoil. The sprint is on.
Pierce has it on a string. Cameron, Georgiades.
This will be their first entry for a while.
Sard. That one was always his.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far, so this would be valuable.
It's online. Will it have the carry?
Disciplined defence called for and provided.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
No time like the present.
Throws it on the boot.
The kick was centimetre perfect.
Reed with a chance to run. What can they generate? Quality delivery by foot.
That's a useful ball.
Parker makes position, picking their way through. Honours the lead.
Uses his pace to great effect. He hasn't kicked a goal yet. Does he get one here? No, it bounces off the post.
He'll be disappointed. That was one he would have expected to convert.
Neal to bring it back in. No one can mark. Brayshaw, he's lost possession. Pickett, dangerous place to lose it.
He goes with a banana and he's kicked it beautifully.
He kicks with excellent technique and composure, and that one was never going to miss.
That's a fourth lead change. De Koning wins the tap. Hanbury,
bouncing ball.
Pickett
Runs onto it. It's a good old-fashioned coat hanger. Well-weighted kick.
Neal, dangerous to leave on his own. Takes the safe option. Cameron,
In the clear on centre wing.
well played. He doesn't waste many. They're breaking down across half forward. What's he got on offer? He might have thought about the corridor. Hanbury has charged into space.
He's leading all comers for disposals.
O'Connor, they've put themselves under pressure. Met solidly. Poor hand pass, and they might get caught out here. Warner doesn't often waste it. Wanganeen Malira uses the body well. Clever kick. Unable to get it inside 50. Penetrating ball. Warner got a fist in. Richards.
They haven't been able to buy a goal.
Foot race on the wing. Moore. He's put the foot down. Good luck catching him. Who's at home? O'Brien takes a beauty.
For a little breathing space.
Set sail for goal, but the kick is astray. One behind only.
I think he was within his rights to have a crack from there, even though he'll be disappointed with the result.
Can they get out this time? That's well played.
Probing ball. Pickett gives the handball away. Not sure who the target was.
It's not a fair fight. A few hearts in mouths for a moment or two.
De Koning with the tap. Laird read it well. Quick snap, and that's a goal. So a timely goal late in the piece. Daniel smashes it out of there. This is great pressure footy. A bit of a panicked handball. The major interval is upon us. Lots to debate and discuss during the halftime break for fans, commentators and coaches alike.
Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
You couldn't say it's been dull despite the lack of goals. Contested ball and clearances are very even and both defences are holding up beautifully. Who will crack first? Perhaps no one will. In which case, we've got a cracking contest on our hands.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again.
Daniel punches it out of the ruck. Hanbury intercepts. Shield with a chance to send it forward. The defenders will be nervous. Reed, he's been accosted. Mullen, he's giving 100%. Horn Francis in the right spot at the right time. Boot to ball and that's a goal.
It's a sign of a good team to respond when you're challenged, and they've certainly done that.
They've got their tails up now.
The two big men do battle. Laird, he's stopped in his tracks. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. De Koning has got on top. Laird. Reed. Hanbury somehow released the ball. Daniel out of the congestion. Reed has a real turn of pace.
Going for goal, flirting with the post. We'll wait on the goal umpire. Only one behind.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Neal tasked with the kick in. Pickett presents in space. Lowers the eyes. Bolton, that's good work rate. Neal can keep it moving. Careful ball movement. Horn Francis working hard and being rewarded. Pearce all alone in the centre square. Wanganeen Malira, strong grab.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
He's right on his distance. It'll be a close thing. He's got it.
A contested mark and goal, exactly what the doctor ordered.
It's an understatement to say they needed that one. De Koning
Has probably got the points at this stage.
Reed working hard and presenting well. Drives it inside the forward 50. Neal tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Georgiades, De Koning chops it off. Reed, that's a quality hand pass.
He picked his pocket. No easy exit.
Some indirect ball movement here. Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over. O'Connor, Lynch, snap around the body. It's there!
His goal sense comes to the fore once again. That is a classy finish.
It's a comfortable margin, but they wouldn't want to rest on their laurels. De Koning
Has had his measure today.
Hanbury. Who's got the wheels? O'Connor farms it out. Richards runs onto it. Darcy wins it back. That's careless. Mullen navigated the traffic. Terrific forward pressure. Pickett. Neal leading from the front. O'Brien.
Vital contest coming up. He's missed. The tackle affected the kick.
They're lucky they haven't been made to pay for that turnover. They really should have been.
Back into play. Saad has found some space. Normally delivers. Warner. They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. It must be his birthday. Looking to extend this margin. Neal had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Darcy.
What's he got on offer? He's only had the one inside 50.
You can't afford to do that too often. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Reed has got loose. That's not clever at all. Richards
Doing what he does best.
Georgiades. His field kicking is normally first rate. Callahan has a vice-like grip. Great play. Moore cuts it off. Got a little time here. He's generally a good kick. Kazitsky works hard to present. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Callahan gets to the front spot.
He hasn't done a lot today, but he's still done some good things.
They could do with this. They could really do with this. It's home. 2 goals each for the quarter. The big men fly. Georgiades. Hogan in the right spot.
Well, he had to try, I suppose.
Searching kick. The runner will be out in a minute.
I've liked his game today.
Who's front and centre? Hogan. That's skillful. Georgiades in the thick of it as ever. They need to hit the scoreboard here.
When one tackle just won't do.
Throws it on the boot. Daniel. This will bring the house down if he kicks it. Oh, what a rip snorter.
He made something out of nothing there. Contender for goal of the day.
They've pegged them back nicely. This is an entertaining match. Daniel gets his hand to it. Georgiades can send them into attack. Hogan, Darcy, Parker runs onto it. Is that holding the ball? Georgiades, gone! He's plucked it and should have a shot.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
This would be a timely goal. The kick's a bit wonky, but it doesn't matter. It's a goal.
That was a huge goal in the shadows of three-quarter time.
It's been a great duel between the two big men. Darcy. Pierce. He's taken a beauty. Neat little worm burner.
Callahan commands the footy.
His last shot found the middle. Can he double his money?
The lead might be changing hands again. It does.
He had the opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish.
What a turnaround we've seen. Reed punches it out of the ruck. Georgiades, Cameron, Neal, lays it off. Darcy, he's given it everything. Will it clear the goal line? Richards has reeled it in the goal square.
Kicking at his first.
He completes the formalities. They'll take a handy margin into three-quarter time, and they'll be hard to beat. De Koning, the winner there. Hanbury couldn't get a disposal. Laird. 3 quarters in, and this one's still up for grabs. Huge last quarter coming up.
Time to check in with Gary.
A low-scoring affair so far. Hopefully both coaches will be more offensively minded now and try to generate some run and carry. Both sides are capable of hitting the scoreboard regularly and takes a different emphasis and some smarter decision-making to get that happening.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway.
The two big men do battle. Hanbury, foot race on. Who can get there first? Reed, Laird. For a flying start to the term, it's online. He's drilled it.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
This is a ding-dong battle. Both sides unrelenting in their attack on the footy. Good ruck work and good roving too. Couldn't burst through. Laird, Petrarca. Defence 101 there. Comes free in the tackle. Warner, ever reliable. Can he hit a target? Quality delivery by foot. A chance to clear now. Thumped away. Cameron, he's caught. He's normally good on his non-preferred. Hanbury, desperate to win it back. Papley is the man on the spot, and he's marked.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
Bends it around the body. That's on target. Through it goes.
He hasn't played well today, but he stood up under pressure there and took his opportunity.
You can't help but feel this one's going down to the final minute. Important clearance here. Hanbury, stripped of it, inspired by the round ball code. Laird, a model of consistency. Plays on. They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
There was no secret they needed to quell his influence, but they haven't been able to do it. He's had his way with them.
Neither side giving an inch. What a contest we're seeing. O'Brien wins it out of the centre. Laird, what a game he's played. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Well-weighted kick. Good thinking and good execution too. And they're away. Pickett keeps it low. The fans will be happy to see this. It's been a solid hit out for both sides and great intensity for a practice match. O'Brien has rucked tirelessly. Laird, Hanbury, he's so good in close. Neal gathers. He ran into a brick wall. That's taking a risk. They've given it back, unable to contain him. And he's done for holding the ball.
He's having a word with the umpire, and he may just have a point.
They've opened them up here. What's he got on offer? Pierce on a lead. Doesn't often waste it. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. Kicks to centre wing. That's a good option, and this looks promising. He's got an option in the centre square. Reed in the clear. He's been industrious. Papley takes a beauty. Crosses the paint. Punched away. Bolton cops some unwanted attention. Kicks laterally. Miller taken to ground. Solid tackle. He's been caught unawares. Gets his kick despite the heat. In no man's land. Had some assistance. Saab. The umpire waves them on. Georgiades. Well played. That's a useful ball. Pierce wins the contest hands down. Picking their way through. Callahan can just about finish it himself.
I reckon someone got caught ball watching then. You've got to be switched on at all times.
Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say? 6 points.
They've been guilty of some questionable decision-making today, but not on that occasion. That was much better footy.
One kick game again.
O'Brien.
He's worth his weight in gold.
Horn Francis. Good tackle. Harassed into an error. Reed reads the ball so well. Heads in towards goal. And the kick is true. Great play. The big men fly. Darcy.
They cannot keep him quiet.
Not his finest moment. Ignoring the corridor for now. Good work rate. Can he find a teammate? Kazitsky got the handball away. Parker.
Great anticipation.
On the non-preferred. Laird clears the area. Kicks to space. Pickett making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Just shoveled it out. Normally delivers. Mills had his name written all over it. Short pass looks good. Pearce. Useful hand pass. Gawn working hard and being rewarded. Alarm bells are ringing.
What's he got on offer?
Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Richards. Dangerous to leave on his own. Pearce has it within range.
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
Steadies, delivers, and back they come.
Well, they've given themselves a chance to pinch this match. It would be highway robbery.
There'll be a sad loser today. What a game. O'Brien wins it down. Darcy, he just keeps racking up disposals. That's an uncharacteristic mistake. Searching kick. Miller
Takes an excellent grab. I've liked his game today.
O'Brien intercepts. Got a little time here. Sizes up what's ahead. Penetrating ball. Reed.
If he kicks this, that's just about the game.
Great to see him pull out the torp. It's a decent effort, but it will only register a minor score.
He's having a good match, but his kicking at goal is really letting him down.
There it is. A scintillating game of football and a precious win. They found a way to get it done. What stood out to you today, Huff?
I think we can consider the cobwebs blown out. Both teams will take a lot out of today. It's a decent platform into the season because for the most part it was played with that kind of intensity. Both sides looked good with ball in hand and were disciplined in defence. Most importantly, it's great to have footy back.
Lot
You